G'day, you good dunce. How are yous? H-Hives is first. Ooh, Sparky second. Nice. Good morning, all. Gamer stealing third. God damn it, Gamer. God damn it, Gamer. Stealing third. Can't believe it. I've had some weird things. You're soloing Night Rain. Damn. That's impressive. That's very impressive. I've had some weird stuff going on today with Twitch. So, g'day Abnormal, how are you? So, what I've had happening with Twitch this morning is some people I'm watching, it'll like buffer every so often and give me even more delay. And even when I refresh the page, it does the same thing again. But for other people's stream, it doesn't do that. So I think Twitch's servers might be having some sort of issue between me and a few others. But it doesn't happen with everyone. So I mean, they could have bad internet. That's true. That's very true. I organized my groceries this morning so that tomorrow I can spend more time doing video editing and stuff. I think the biggest issue with recordings like with the editing process is just the points where like it's the background noise. Like, do I put in some sort of like free background music or do I put in sound effects? And it's like, and if I do, where do I put them? So, it's odd. We did see, though. Not Twitch. We did see that Sammy got their FFS shirt and their Gadunt mug. Beautiful. Looks fantastic. I can probably change this collision shape, to be honest. This is gonna be a box. Let's see here. Ow. Hiccups suck. Hiccups are the worst. In Godot, it's alt-click to do that. Interesting. That's interesting. Abby, I'm going to be finishing off this interaction stuff today. I hope. Oh, I hope. 0.33. Pop you at about point.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Woot, woot. 0.67. Currently working on art things. What up, Tricky? You are late. What art things are you working on? What up, Giddy? How are you? Welcome in, you fantastic Giddon. There we are. Are we winning? We are winning. We are winning, son. I'm just going to be finishing off like interaction stuff today and then getting stuff prepped for the subathon and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a very relaxing day today. Very relaxing. What we got over here? Just procrastinating. Need to just open Unity. Open it. Open the application right now. Alright, Giddy? That's what you need to do. Relaxing day sounds great. A couple of good friends of mine have Twitch mascots. And they've given me the PNGs so I can practice splicing things and trying to animate them. Interesting. A Twitch mascot. Interesting. I need a mascot. I need a mascot. Opened it? Beautiful. You're already being productive. Just keep that productivity going. Alright? Keep opening Unity over and over again. And done. Productivity. That's all Unity's good for, isn't it? Just opening and closing things. See, the collision gets set to disabled. You get set to disabled, so it shouldn't be seeing you. You're not on anything. What? This has me confused. I know what I need to do. Set it deferred. I am looking forward to the to Nobody 2. The movie. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be real good. Has everyone seen the trailer for the Naked Gun? The one I'm currently working on is a capybara with a coffee mug in its hands and a rubber ducky on its head. You're not doing that for Outfrost, are you? Yeah. No. Outfrost's mascot isn't a... It's not a... It's not a capybara, but it looks similar. His icon. If I go Outfrost, you don't know who Outfrost is. See, pause that. You got Outfrost right there. Look at that. When you said capybara, I was like, that reminds me of Outfrost. Little image, like little icon. I do think I need my mascot to be a quokka. Done. Chat, my mascot is a quokka. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Great idea. Ah. Genius. Genius. we can change our logo from the glasses with the spiral to a quokka with glasses, spiral eyes, and a beard and mustache. I want a weird creature as mine. Not sure exactly what I want though. What about that? What about that? That's AI. We don't need to worry about that. That's AI. Same with that. Same with that. Yeah, let's go with that one. Aye. Aye. And you can be a pirate. You can be a pirate with your pet aye. Whenever people, you can name it aye as well, and then whenever your crew is walking past you, they say aye, Captain. Ah, perfect. There you go. The bald the bald Wakari. Call it Jack. Jesus Christ, that thing's got tusks everywhere. Looking like a boss. Yeah, the bald Wakari does look like a boss. When you meet Jack, you can say you're talking to Ai. Blue-tongued skink. I think the blue-tongued skink is similar to the blue-tongued lizard in Australia. Yeah. We don't call it a blue-tongued skink. We just call it a blue-tongued lizard. Who do you... What country out of Australia, New Guinea, and Indonesia do you think calls them blueies? Which one? They're cute. I've seen them in person. Imagine having a lifespan that is limited because you have a horn that grows and eventually penetrates your skull. Yep. Who knows how long they could live for? You go a bobbit worm. There's a capybara. Look at that. I think outfrosts. That's definitely a capybara. That's a capybara, alright? That is a capybara. 100%. You cannot tell me otherwise. A colossal squid. Oh, there you go. A flying lemur. Look at those eyes. It is always alert. You'd go the Dementor wasp. It's a species of cockroach wasp, native to Thailand. Really? We're combining cockroaches and wasps now? They prey on cockroaches by injecting venom into their head, which turns them into a zombie and walks into the wasp's nest. Let's hope that venom doesn't jump species. Papua New Guinea. Not Guinea, right? That's in Africa. Yeah, Papua New Guinea. Yeah. You got the dragon-headed caterpillar. You got the dugong. Dumbo octopus. An echidna. The egg-eating snake. Fangtooth. Flying foxes are cool. Like, flying foxes are amazing. There's a huge bat that's... A huge bat that just eats fruit. It just eats fruit. That's it. They are amazing. I want one as a pet. Wasp, get him out of here. I'm not realizing now basic Pokemon is. Yep. Yep. Flying snake. There's Ekans for you. Ooh, the Fossa. Strange cat, dog, mongoose-like carnivorous mammal. There you go. There you go. The Fossa. A fried egg jellyfish because it looks like a fried egg. What the fuck is going on there? Western known antelope species have unusually long necks. Known as the giraffe gazelle. That is weird. I swear, some of the things in nature, it's like no wonder AI generates some weird ass shit. When this is the source material for AI generations, no wonder it generates weird crap. I'm not late, you are. You're always late, McCory. Oh, that looks horrible. Ghost shark, goblin shark, hammer-headed bat. Okay, there you go. There's the hammer-headed bat. Helmeted hornbill. Honduran white bat. Yep, Honduran white bat. Got that weird little nose going on. Nature's also AI generated. I mean, when you look at some of these things, it's like, yeah. This is definitely shit generated by an AI. Jaguarundi. Oh yeah, the Japanese spider crab. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. 12.5 feet. The Jiboa. The Jiboa's cool. Those massive crabs terrify me. Yep. Kakapo. Kinkajou. Nightmare fuel. Yep. Lesula. Liger. Ooh, hybrid of male lion and female tiger. A liger. The two wild stuff just gets snuffed out, but it is all AI. The maned wolf. It's interesting. The mantis shrimp. There you go. Damn. Freaky looking turtle that looks like a piece of wood. That's cool. Mega mouth shark. Mexican mole lizard. Naked mole rat. Narwhal. Okapi. Referred to as a living fossil and have several different names, including zebra giraffe, Congolese giraffe, and forest giraffe for obvious reasons. That's fair. Ah yeah, the pangolin. I forgot that. The penis snake. What a name. Pink fairy armadillo. Oh yeah, platypus are weird as shit. These things definitely deserve to be on this list. Okay. The proboscis monkey, yep. A quokka! Quokka! Red-lipped batfish. Rosy maple moth. What the hell's going on there? A trunk person from Rick and Morty. God damn. Sarcastic fringe head. Satanic leaf-tailed gecko. Oh. There's some weird-ass shit. Star-nosed mole. That looks like a mole crossed with the thing from Stranger Things. This is so weird. Vampire groundfinch. Venezuelan poodle moth. The Vingaroon. It's an ancient arachnid with the face of a spider and the crushing limbs of a scorpion and a whip-like tail. While harmless to humans, they do shoot acid from their butts. Oh yeah, the Yeti crab. Yep, it's a sufficiently weird list of animals to start the day.
Shoot acid from my buttocks.
It depends on how much hot sauce I've had, but I can. While we're just looking at random animals, Abnormalities was saying that they were doing some mascot artwork for some of their friends on Twitch, and then I said that I was going to get my mascot to be a quokka, and Abnormalities said that they wanted their mascot to be a weird animal. So we started looking at weird animals. Yeah. But yeah, I do think my mascot's gonna have to be a quokka. They're the best animal. And if you disagree, I don't care. Let's see. I need to get around to replacing all of this with the stuff from Cinti. Using the Cinti assets and whatnot. Hey, my delivery's here. Woot. Good stuff. Quokka Pete cuteness, damn right. Now see, that's what I don't want to have happen. It shouldn't be seeing it. Because I know you're 11. But the collision's disabled. So if the collision is disabled, how am I getting it? Because of this. Yes, that's right. That's why. Interact collision. You need to be a collision shape 3D too. Big news. The development of Hightail has officially shut down. You know, they've only been developing it since 2015. I called this years ago. Hightail was the Minecraft thing, wasn't it? Yeah.
I asked my boss if I could come to work late today, and he said, "Dream on." Isn't he the best?
Ah, nice. How good of them. I mean, when you get permission, beautiful. They can't really be angry at you after giving you permission. Yeah, I remember Hytale looked really good. But I think it wasn't like it was just like a hobby project, wasn't it? Yes, there we go. When we place it. Because I'm silly. That'll do it. Beautiful. Apparently Riot started helping. Stopped caring after it didn't come out in 2017-18. Riot Games shuts down Hypixel. Shuts down Hypixel Studios and ends development of Hytale. Okay, so Hypixel Studios. It was this place. I wonder why. Because they've just put out the foraging update. So I wonder if Hytale itself has been shut down. Like if Hytale has been cancelled, but if Hypixel is going to continue. Like the game Hypixel, like the Minecraft version of stuff. Jobs? Nope. Very tough news. Hypixel Studios team, we're ending development of Hytale and beginning the process of winding down Hypixel Studio over the next few months. Yeah, so there's Hypixel Studios and there's Hytale, which is a standalone game. But then there's Hypixel, which is this is the modded Minecraft server that Hytale was essentially going to become. Like, it was going to be a standalone game separate from Minecraft and all that, which was this modded version of Minecraft, basically. So I would imagine that this Minecraft server, that Hypixel, would still be up and running. Just to clarify, this doesn't affect Hypixel server on Minecraft. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's just Hypixel Studio and Hytale. Because Hightail would be the property, owned by Hypixel and thus Riot and whatnot. Whereas Hypixel would just be a bunch of Minecraft mods which Hypixel and Riot don't own. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna need to update some of this. I need to create a... I need to create this. So we need to create a separate class for stuff and things. Rip Hightail? Yep, Rip Hightail. Skydrop packages, hype mode. It's drones, yeah. You're making a Bobble Shop Simulator. That's correct, Gabriel. Bobble Shop Sim.
What did the joke bot say to the advent calendar? Your days are numbered.
That's correct. That's correct. Days are numbered. 100%. Actually, yeah, you can stay as display. I'm gonna create a script. Could be furniture. This would be static body stuff. Class name. Furniture. Get rid of this. Furniture. What we need is make all of this.
Hard work pays off later. Laziness pays off now.
Correct. Very, very correct. So if we go area down to 31 and paste that here, and we can delete those. Interact text. We can get rid of you. These we can take. So we can take those. Yeah, okay. I don't care. Can I close you, or are you just going to be a dick?
My dream is that Valoran gets finished one of these years so I can finally quit my job.
What is this? Why the hell has the changelog popped up? Fuck's sake. Lazy Vim. Close changelog. Like, what is it? I can't close it. Jesus Christ. I made that guild. I made the guild a buggy for mining. Nice! I've only gets finished one of these days, so I can finally quit my job. Now I just need enough research for the MK4 cut array. Damn right you do. W quit exclamation. Yeah, that's not going to happen, Fennec. I'm not new to Neo Vim. I'm just new to some of the lazy Vim random quirks. Then aluminum will be a cakewalk. Damn right it will be. Howdy. Howdy, Bucky. How are you doing? And then we need to move our base deeper. Yeah. G'day, you get on. Alright, let's take those. Pop it there. I think I need you to... Wife got tired of sausages, and now she's microwaving canned meatballs. So the same thing, just in a different shape. Yep. What about thorium reactors? Where the fuck would anyone shut that project down? It would be amazing. At least we're starting to realize this potential these days. YouTube sent me down a rabbit hole. If I play today, then you should have a copter by the next time you play, sir. Nice. Nice. Yes, Stella, we are making a Bobble Shop Simulator. So trading card game simulator meets excellence. That's basically what we're doing. Slightly sad, tired day. But I have eaten now. So doing better. Food always makes people feel better. That's amazing. Food is great. Food is amazing. Hope she at least took them out of the can first. Nah. Nah, not happening. Just doing the entire thing. So what we need... I think I can take all of this. Yeah, I think I can just take all of this. Like, from 8 to 50, so... Yeah, I'm just going to do it bit by bit. I'm going to take the next 10. I'm going to do the next 25. You know what I need to try again? Or what I need to play against one of these days? Is that, a detective game. That should be everything that we need there. I probably need to adjust this, though. And instead, inside ready, we do for child in...
Yuppie, Mum is going to try to make it so I can do work experience instead of the silly sports carnival at school on Friday.
Nice. Nice. Sports carnivals suck. This editor is beautiful. I love the editors displayed the right. Love the errors displayed the right. Ah, yep. Yep. To the right of the text on the same line. I would say the only thing I would like better, Gabriel, is sometimes this error goes out to the right, like it keeps going on, but I can't scroll to the side to see what the error is. That's the only problem. Yeah, I'd love for it to just, yeah. If child is raycast 3D, then raycasts append child. Now, the reason for that is we don't know. We don't know how many. Maybe we get something that's more circular. So we place a bunch of, like, we place like 6 or 8 for the base of that. Now maybe we get something that's triangular, so it only needs 3. Or it's like a corner piece, so you've got 2 for each end for the 4, and then 2 in the middle for a total of 6. Like, who knows? Never had any sport carnivorous events in school that required participation, unless it was the conjunction and regularly scheduled PE classes. What is a sport carnivorous event, Hilden? Can you explain that to me? Hex. Best type of colors. Best type of colors are hex colors. Now that sounds interesting. I mean, actually, a sport carnivorous event could be a hot dog eating contest. That's a sport, it's carnivorous, and it's an event. Yeah. Hexacone. A hexacone. So, like, it starts as a hex, and then it, like, goes back into, like, a single tail as a cone. That'd look cool. I like that. That sounds interesting. I like that idea, actually. This is true. It is. What up, David? It's okay that you're late. That's fine. You'll be right. And Goose, you are late. Again, that's perfectly fine. Oh. Delicious. Goose is late. Oh, Goose is late. David, you're just late. That's right. That should be everything. Like, I can now take this and go furniture. We can get rid of these. And also get rid of those. And also get rid of that. I don't know why display had pickup sales counter. Tigger's having a stroke. No, that was yesterday, day today. So you can browse, take item. Nice. I think it's still good. Also get that. Oh, what up, Carney? Any new bugs for me today? Not really. No. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing real well. I just need to figure out why the overlay crashes from time to time. I think it's like something that happens when TLS error happens.
It's not my fault. I was sleeping in my pond and I drifted downstream.
Okay. So why was that not working? Secondary interaction. It's gonna be because of the player's state. But yeah, haven't had anything yet. We might be looking at some overlay stuff this Arvo.
I was going to put our 30-year-old hermit on performance improvement plan for not showing in time to work events, but I was told that a wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
If they're 30, I guarantee you they're not a wizard. And in order to become a wizard, you have to be at least 40. Carney, is there a new version of Twitcher up that has that emote, like chi emote stuff? Because if so, I might do an update this Arvo. There is? Yes! Doing an update this Arvo. Also some other fixes? Yes! Love it. That's horrifying. It may break your code in specific. How? How will it break my code in specific? I changed the order of parameters to support more stuff there. For the chat fragment stuff, or for the chat message stuff in general. You can now decide how you want to load sprite frames. Okay, cool. That's alright. I'll take care of that when I do the update servo. Love it. Love the sounds of it. Just remember to do parameter equals variable. If held object's not null. If interactable's not null. Secondary interact emits. Oh, because I had caps lock on. Right. Yep, that'll do it. Ah, god damn it. Overlay went kaput. Yeah, so... Ooh, double free or corruption. Interesting. But yeah, I run the overlay like this, Carney. So if I ever have any issues and whatnot, I can see what happens. And then I can use that to be like, all right, is it an issue with my stuff? Is it an issue with Twitcher? I kind of dig into it a bit. So I'm doing like proper debug testing for you. Like full on debug testing.
Let's talk about orbs.
No. Actually, which type of orbs are we talking about? Thanks for the support. Thank you for building it. Thank you for making it so that I didn't have to go through the process of dealing with all of this Twitch stuff. You've taken a lot of the trouble away from me. And I appreciate that. Hexacone shape. I need to know what a hexacone shape is. Oh! Oh, it's a screw. A hexacone is a screw. Yeah, it's like the thing they use for, like, teeth implants. So, like, that screws into the bone, into the jawbone. And then you screw the tooth into the base of it. Yeah. The hexacone titanium. Oh, hello. That's an interesting hexacone. G'day, you gadunt, Sammy. Immediately went back to your Blue Sky post. I have 6 lines. Because when I think of a hexacone shape, what, a hexagon has 5 points, right? Hexagon has 5 points. If we start off with a cone... let's get rid of you. Cone. God damn, I keep doing that. Cone. If I set it to 5, now you get that sort of thing. But if I go... If I set it to 10, then we take like every second, and then we scale them in. That's what I think.
6, not 5.
6, not 5. Okay. I was thinking of a pentagram, that's right. I'm not part of a cult, you are.
12.
5, 6. There we go. So that's what I think. That's what I think when I hear pentacone. Or, sorry, not pentacone, hexacone. Yeah. It's a cone. It's a cone that goes into a hex star.
So Christmas tree.
Christmas tree, yeah. Pretty much. I don't see a link.
No, you're a hexacone.
I'd rather be a hexacone than a hexaphony. Bam! Got him! I mean, you could also do a...
That wasn't funny.
Your face isn't funny. You could also do it like... inset that. And then... you... Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? It's so stupid. Get rid of the face. There you go. Hexacone. A hexacone.
He has gone crazy. We need
I
to
have.
stop him.
I've gone way too crazy. And then you can do...
I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long.
That one.
There's something fishy about that place.
Very fishy. Okay. So a hexacone is basically a diamond, right? If I bump this up... Like, we bump it up to there. And then we... get rid of this. We just make a face there. There's a diamond, right? We can all agree that that's just a diamond. Easy.
Yes, no.
Why are we talking about hexacones? YouTube. YouTube chat brought up hexacones. Sonic Chaos Emerald. Exactly. Exactly, Alama. It's just, like, that's how they came up with the Sonic Chaos Emeralds. They just created a hexacone and then put a cap on it. Done. Easy. Simple. Beautiful. Now you all know how to make a hexacone. You all know how to make Sonic Chaos Emeralds. Like bees' houses, yeah. Now, the question is, what was I doing before that tangent? I don't know.
I think we need to turn you off and no again.
Off and no again. I love speech to text errors. I was thinking of attempting to make a frozen effect on 3D in way that it adds ice shell to the model, but that would probably require Minkowski addition. I totally know what Minkowski addition is. Totally know what Minkowski addition is. Oh, come on. It's almost popping. I can actually... Come on. Oh, God damn it. Alright, whatever. Let's get these words up. Need to get a coffee and hopefully pop my chest today. I'm gonna force myself to do push-ups even if it hurts. With the hexagon, you can put on the wall as storage. Let's see. Words. Let's get this started for yous. We're trying to beat 24, okay? Level 24.
Minkowski addition is a mathematical operation that combines two sets of position vectors in Euclidean space.
Oh.
Very simple.
Yeah. 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 Like, it's worse when it's like your top two ribs joining to the cartilage of the sternum, when you like can feel it. Like, I can feel the gas moving around when I like do this. It causes like a crunching kind of. Anyway, I need to go get a coffee, so I will be back shortly, chat. Enjoy your ads on Twitch. People on YouTube, get yourself a coffee. I don't know. Do something entertaining while I'm BRB.
I used to work at a calendar factory, but I got fired for taking a couple of days off.
Goose riding a goose while gambling.
Agreed.
And there was much rejoicing.
And I'm back. Nice. Jeez, Bucky leading the pack again.
Hello,
Crushing
back.
it. Hello, back. And what is your name? Alright. Let's see. I completely forget what I was doing. That's right, it wasn't picking up. Yep.
Put number 1, number 2.
Put number 1, number 2. What about number 3?
My name is Eki.
Paklang Zumboy? That was just your first name, I assume? Speech to text.
Freak need to have breakfast, cup of tea, get ready for school in 50 minutes.
Do it. That's plenty of time. Jeez. Take you like 20 minutes to get ready for school. Breakfast is at most 5 minutes. I am a fast eater though. Like I can go through a big breakfast, like 2 eggs, 2 sausages, some fried mushroom and tomato, piece of toast with some avocado, and like baked beans and bacon. I can go through all of that in like 3 to 4 minutes if I'm not talking to anyone. If all I'm doing is just focused on having breakfast. Hello, Intrex. How are you? You have a dad joke? Fair enough, go for it.
We all know that Minkowski addition is fundamental in various areas of mathematics, including geometry, convex analysis, and computational geometry, yet there is no built-in function to do that to meshes in Godot as far as I know.
They probably do it in the engine's code, but they probably don't give you any level to do it, because if you're using the engine...
What do you call a belt made of watches? A waste of time.
That it is. That is a waste of time. Same with that joke, Ed. Jeez. So yeah, they probably use it. They probably have a function for it in the engine. They just don't give it to you through the editor because they're like, why would you need access to that? Yeah. I don't know if you've seen it. Seen what? What up, White Blue? All is good? Nice. Good to hear. Go to Godot Wild Jam submissions. Is it just that? There it is. Sort by popular. Okay. And sorted by popular. What up, Dreth? How are you?
Meow meow, my goose, meow meow, I'm goose.
You are. That's a difficult jam. What's a difficult jam? Oh, that's a different jam.
Why is
It's
it a bad
Godot
idea
Wild
to
Jam.
iron your 4-leaf clover? Because you shouldn't press your luck.
It was Godot Wild Jam.
Master G dumped him here to report a journey of pawn. E2, E4, D5, C6, B7, A8. His last words were, "Please report to Master G Dunt that I have became a queen."
Ah, fair enough. Join jam. Why? No, I'm not joining the jam. Wait, is this... Oh, it takes you to this. Ah, it's Wild Jam 82. The other one was like the original Wild Jam fucking ages ago. Okay. There we go. Find that goober! Oh, yeah, we gotta adjust
Why
this.
can't you make an appointment with the librarian? She's all booked up.
She's all booked up. Hey, it's Code 807! Look at that! Number 2! No phones in class. We played that yesterday, Pierogi. It's a great game.
And King reports all that had been done in 13 days of battle.
Correct. Correct. He even is in new and popular on the itch main page. Damn! Damn!
We have a new subscriber. Welcome, and thanks for the support.
Welcome! Much appreciated. Congrats on continuing to be a fantastic Gadunt with that resub. There are a lot of good games up here. There it is! Curious! G'day, you Gadunt. How are you doing with your cute little beautiful face there? Huh? Huh? All the way down there in chat, being all teeny tiny with the grey beard and the glasses. It's a good face. It's a good face. I think I need to do something like... Furniture is null. Maybe... New law was just made in Finland that allows schools to ban smart devices during school day. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the great thing about doing that in school is... Actually, the way that can backfire on the schools is if a kid is smart enough, then they can claim to be a smart device. Didn't catch over the weekend. Was ill most of last week. That's not good. That's not good. Hope you're feeling better. We did some artwork. We kept going with this, so we started to put some color in things. Okay, so you can see we've started to get the Barbecue Alliance sorted here. We've got Thor's face on a quokka. And yes, this is Thor. You can see by this. That's Thor. That's Thor. That's his face biting into this. See? So all we've really got to do is... the cursed quest now is get this interior part done and also get
Not real.
Esfan Torin and these Taurens with the gnome. We just need to get them sorted. Alright. The other thing we did was the Bob Ross painting. Look at our trees. I'm real happy with these trees. These trees came out so well. It was like the best thing that we did for this entire painting, I reckon. If it is like that, you're not even allowed to bring phone to school. And what if you got a call to be able to arrange after school activities at the end of the day and you're lacking phone? Hilden, What you do is the exact same thing we did 20 years ago. Just sort it out beforehand or during school times. Talk to people and be like, oh, okay, we're going to do that sort of thing, you know? Yeah.
What the frick do you do to
But-
it? How did you
but-
mess up that badly?
Believe it or not, Hilden, before phones, people were still able to organize after-school activities. Believe it or not. It's- I think it's good. The only devices that they should be using are provided devices. The one was pretty vague. Hide it, silent mode, or turn it off. Just don't take it to school. Leave it at home. Like, seriously. If you don't want to put your phone in your locker and you don't want it to be stolen, don't take it to school. How am I going to watch you? Take a device that isn't smart. Yeah. Stolen? It's Finland. Also, if parents fetching kids from school, they might need to be able to call the kid for more details on the pickup. But Hilden, again, before mobile phones were a thing, parents would call the school and tell the school, hey, I'm gonna be 15 minutes late. Can you? Or I need to. Like, I'm sending our father to pick up the kids or something like that. They did that, and then the school would pass that message on to the child. It's mobile phone. There's a reason why mobile phones are not a basic, are not a requirement for things, because there's other ways to do those things. There's a dozen other ways to do it. Is it less convenient? Sure it is. But does it force the child to have to actually pay attention in school and do stuff in school? Yes, because that's what they're there for. If we want to stop having people like the current Gen Alpha brain rot, then we need to start cutting that stuff out. Yeah. It's like an infection. When you've got gangrene, you don't let it continue to grow. You amputate it. That's what the mobile phones in school are. The mobile phones are gangrene, and we have to amputate them. Our school did not allow calls unless deemed an emergency.
How can brain rot if they don't have brain?
They do have brain. It's just at this point in time, it's more rot than brain. Had a last minute schedule change. Good luck. I mean, for me, when I was in school, it would be my parents would call the school, tell the school, hey, here's the change. They need to catch the bus home. I'm not able to pick them up. You know? And then the school would let me know. And then I would go to the school buses and take one of the school buses back to my place. Instead of staying there waiting. Like, it's very easy. It's super simple.
So rotten brain is rotting again. What
Yep.
in S holy spooder?
Correct. This is correct. The thing that I do think is stupid is what Australia is doing with social media, because they're trying to spend all this money to prevent people of a certain age from accessing social media, when in all honesty, what they should be doing is, this is the law in Australia. The law in Australia is that people under this age are not allowed to access these services. If these companies want to operate inside Australia, they need to follow they need to follow our laws inside Australia. Like, every company has to follow a
PSA
law.
Australia passed a law that mandates every Aussie must have pet spooder.
Correct. That's why I have daddy long legs. But so yeah, like if you're a company and you're operating inside a country overseas, you need, like, your operations in that country have to adhere to that country's law and international law and whatnot. Like, you can't just be like, oh no, the law where we are based is this, so that's the law we're going to focus on. And it's like, well, no, now we're going to, like, as a country, we're going to like go after you. We're going to get you out, kick you out, block you, like, all this crap. And then if they continue to choose to operate in Australia and not enforce those rules, then you go, all right, well, now we fine you and we get a bunch of money because you've broken our law. And then all of a sudden, these countries have to figure out, they either have a choice. They either pull out of Australia, or they implement something on their own that does it. Rather than the government spending, again, tens of millions of dollars coming up with stuff that's not going to work. Because it's not going to work. I think at the moment, they're trying to do it through like, age detection, using the camera looking at the face, like, to determine their age. And it's like, everyone knows how flawed that AI is. Like, it says people that are 30 look 14, and it says people that are 15 look 42. Like, it's shit. You can't trust that. So the Australian government at the moment is basically just wasting taxpayers' money on bullshit that's not going to work. And it's annoying. It's annoying as shit. Also, can we just take a step back and try to figure out, at what point did parents stop needing to parent?
Meow, it is raining.
Right. All yours look so much damn younger than you are. It's ridiculous. How old am I, abnormal? How old am I? I don't know if you've been here when I've actually said how old I am, but how old do you think I am? 43? That's H-Ive's guess. Because 69. I wish, Bucky. I wish. I'm gonna guess 31. Okay. 33, Fenix says. 5 including leap years. 30s tops. But 30s is a wide range. It goes from 30 to 39. Like, give me something abnormal. Come on. Say, personal smartphone with no parental controls is probably the point where watching internet usage became less common. But Hilden, if as a parent you don't want your child to access social media from smart devices, guess what? Buy them a Nokia that doesn't have access to a web browser. They still have a mobile phone so that you can contact them in emergencies, but they can't access social media. It's almost like a parent can actually do something. They just refuse not to because they want to be more friend than parent. They don't want to deal with their child having a tantrum. Like, for fuck's sake. It's like when they blame Rockstar, being like, "Oh, your game GTA is too adult. Why is my child playing it?" Like, I don't know. You bought the game for them. Yo, idiots. I'd say roughly 35. Yeah, 34. 34 of normal. Ah, tasty. I try to parent my child. His dad does not. Therefore, my parenting gets undone. Yeah. Like, it's stupid. Like, my brother has stated multiple times his kids are not getting smart devices until they're like 14. If they want a mobile phone before that, they can get like one of those little brick things. And that's it. He does not care. He's like, nope. You're not getting access to that kind of bullshit. Your kid will also have access, but a course of action is just teach them how to be safe and responsible. Unless your kid is an idiot, then good luck. But that's the thing, like, if a parent isn't going to go through the process, like, if they can't be bothered monitoring their kids' internet usage, they're not gonna be bothered to teach them how to properly use the internet. And we have to remember, Bucky, most people that are parents these days don't know how to be safe online themselves. So it's the blind leading the blind at that point.
Is smarter than Carlos MGNUS before I make him buy his own smartphone out of his pocket.
Smarter than Carlos Magnus? Who is Carlos Magnus? Do you mean Magnus Carlsen? No. Yeah, Magnus. Magnus is? No, that's... Who am I thinking of? Yeah, Magnus Carlsen, Norwegian chess player. Yeah.
I am Carlos Mganuz.
I am Carlos M. Ganuz. Carlos M. Ganuz. Very hard to find phone that does not have camera. Let's see. Let's go prepaid. Because I don't think I'll find one through here. Oh my fuck, God, show me devices, you fucking dipshits. God damn it. Why did they make it so difficult? Oh, such a shit thing. There you go. It'll have a camera, but it'll be a shit one. They got like this thing, which has like a really crappy camera on the back. They're not using this to access social media, I can tell you that much.
What if you just buy your son a walkie-talkie?
There are old people phones made with cameras, without cameras, and programmed to only call set numbers on the internet. Yeah. And no internet, yeah. Like if I go Woolworths, we go here, we go, where are we? These guys will have some real shit ones. Where are we? Oh, come on. They've got like that thing. A Barbie TM phone.
I just want phoneless camera.
Nokia phones. And you got that one too, which is like 80 bucks. It's got a camera on the back, but you can probably just like scratch the shit out of the lens. Let's go mobile phones. Let's see if we can filter here. Phone type. What the hell is the Nothing CMF phone? Oh, it's the Nothing phone. Yep. I remember the Nothing phone. I remember the Nothing phone. You got a lot of the Motorola stuff too. If we sort by price, low, high, the wallet, their cases and stuff. None of these are actually phones. Still no actual phones or cases. It's actually... Okay. JB Hi-Fi's website is broken. We can't actually... So we're doing this. Going down until we come across phone. Dip back of phone in black epoxy. Yeah. Not even that, because you can take, like, you can eventually get the epoxy off. You just get like a pin or something, and just like scratch the lens so that way they can't take any photos with it. It's like, fuck, done. Problem solved. Oh my god. I don't care about accessories. Okay. Need to be able to exclude stuff. No, you pricks. Here we go. Retro and vintage style phones. This thing here. You get them this, and then you take a pin to this camera lens and they can't do anything. Done. Cost you 130 bucks. If your child breaks it, which they will because they're a kid and kids break everything, it's not the end of the world. It's not like they broke a $1,200 iPhone. Perry the Platypus? Perry the Platypus is great, yes. What is the obsession with having a camera? I don't know. I don't know. Because young people think they'll die if they don't take a
And if they break
selfie
it,
from
did you not read it's a Nokia? That'll survive nuclear fallout.
Well, I mean, modern Nokias, no. The old school Nokias, oh, those will survive anything. What up, Okie? You are late. I did hours ago. Yeah, you did. They redeemed late. Said Virgin null. But do we ever?
Anyone else seeing this? Different text on Twitch, and everything is rounded.
I mean, I can see, like, the buttons and stuff are rounded, but I think they've been like that for a while, haven't they?
No.
I think they have been. You're talking about, like, this stuff, right? That stuff, like those have been rounded for as long as I can remember. Which one am I practicing? Which language are we doing, McCory? Yeah, sure. I'll get one. Swedish? Okay. They said German, they said. Let me just ban this person over on Kick. That's
channel name is in a different font.
Actually, I wonder. Give me a second. I want to... I want to check something here. God damn it, I hate it when it does that. Automatically turns on the sound. It's like, no, I didn't ask you to do that. It turns on the sound. It's like, no, stop it!
You're streaming on Kick.
Yeah. I added Kick to the list like a month ago now.
Which one do you give way to, cyclist or ambulance with a slide on? Ambulance, no cyclist.
Which one do you give way to, cyclist or ambulance with a slide on? Ambulance, no cyclist.
I tried installing a calendar app, but accidentally installed a colander. It keeps draining my battery.
Yep, that'll happen. That will in fact happen. Do they really? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Again, popping up that stupid BS. Alright, so we need to go into message moderation. I'm going to ban... Geek verified.
You're frozen, don't let one go.
You're frozen. That's what you are. Hopefully that'll stop these bots coming in on Kick. Because they seem to all say something similar, so I'm trying to find common words. I'll check when back on my PC, but mobile seems same. Also, chat font is bigger. No Games channel font name looks different. Oh, the channel font. Yeah, the channel name font looks different.
Growing up, I
true.
could never really understand my German mother when she spoke to me. She had a tendency to mutter.
Ah, that's funny. That's funny. She had a tendency to mutter, but in German, it's Mutter.
Amy ist ganz bestimmt lustiger als Michael.
That's correct. That is correct. Funnier than Michael. Amy is something funnier than Michael. Ganz bestimmt. Amy ist ganz bestimmt lustiger als Michael. Definitely.
Ganz.
All.
Bestimmt.
Definitely.
Ganz.
See, this is where it like gets me, because bestimmt is definitely or certainly.
These
Why do we need ganz
needed
there?
to update something no one asked for.
Because we're saying absolutely,
Bestimmt.
definitely, or
Ganz.
all definitely. UI updates are meh. They need to update something no one asks for. I mean, that's what every website does, isn't it?
Mein Opa denkt.
Football spielen ist sehr gefährlich.
Fußballspiel ist sehr gefährlich. Du spinnst. Schwimmen ist gefährlicher als Lesen.
You're crazy. Swimming is more dangerous than reading. Du spinnst. Schwimmen ist gefährlicher als Lesen. You are ridiculous. What is more exciting? Reading or watching TV? Oh, fuck. Was ist aufregender? Fernsehen oder lesen? No, lesen oder Fernsehen.
Oder Fernsehen.
There we are.
Der Zug ist lauter als mein Fahrrad.
Thanks for the lurk, abnormal.
Der Zug ist lauter als mein Fahrrad.
Lauter als mein Fahrrad. Mein Töchter sind lustiger als mein Mann. My daughters are funnier than my husband.
Meine Schwestern sind sehr lustig.
Meine Schwestern?
Meine Schwestern sind sehr lustig. Meine Schwestern sind sehr. Meine Schwestern sind
Schwestern?
sehr lustig.
Schwestern? Schwestern? I think it's just that. Schwestern? Schwestern. It does. Oh, it does have an R in there. Meine Mutter denkt. Ich bin netter als du. Ich denke, meine Katzen sind cooler als meine Söhne. Sonne? Oh, because the HE. Fine.
Du hast recht, deine Söhne sind lauter als meine Maus.
Söhne. I think I was thinking of Swedish for sons. Welche Aktivitäten sind gefährlicher? Gefährlicher. Gefährlicher. There's an R in there. There's an R right there.
Spinne ich oder backt deine Oma besser als meine Oma?
Spinne ich oder backt deine Oma besser als meine Opa? Am I crazy, or does your grandmother bake better than my grandmother? Am I crazy, or does your grandma bake better than my grandma? Haha. Seine Brüder sind nett, aber seine Schwester ist netter.
Meine Katzen spinnen. Der Film ist sehr lustig.
My cat is crazy. The film is very funny. My cats are ridiculous. The movie is very funny. Fahren? Fahrradfahren? Double R-A-D. Single R. Or single H. Fahrradfahren. Sizzler, you are late. Why German loves select number 5. I don't know, Fennec. Why? Oh god, the enshittification of Twitch UI continues. Everyone's talking about it. Why is everything rounded corners now? Why not? Like, I gotta ask you this. What impact does it have on you whether the buttons are rounded or squared? Is it more difficult for you to click not having those little bit of corner? Like, what's the actual impact? Ich denke, meine Katzen sind cooler als meine Söhne. Nice. Jesus Christ, so many things to go through. I don't really mind them, but it's where everything is going. Yeah. Usernames in chat are like bold now.
2. Every other company is doing this round trend 3. It reminds me of Apple's liquid bars.
Yeah. Believe it or not, if a UI is popular, companies are going to adopt that UI style. That's just how it works. It's the same thing with car designs. Cars are becoming more rounded and everything, whereas in the 90s they used to look very boxy. It's just where everything, like, if it's popular and the majority of people like the look of it, then all companies are going to go that way. It gets worse. The stream username and title is completely different font from the rest now. Correct. It is different. It is different. They could have at least warned us. They could have at least... What would make you more upset? Them changing the UI without telling you? Or you getting a random email from Twitch every time they're going to make a change to the UI? What would annoy you more? This? So them just updating the UI slightly is more annoying to you than receiving an email every time they make a UI change. I would understand the email if it was weekly newsletter or something. But how many of you would actually use that newsletter? Like, I don't know anyone that would actually be subscribed to that newsletter and actually read the weekly email. Font change bothers me more than the rest, to be honest. And that's fair, because the font actually has an impact on your ability to read things. That part I understand. It's totally okay to not like change. It is okay to not like change, but like it's it's the smallest thing. If this is the worst thing that happens to you this week, congratulations. Usernames being different fonts to the chat really throws me off. Are you talking about the usernames in chat or the streamer's name, like the channel name? Usernames in chat? It's a different font. That's that. This is the username. So what am I doing? Font family into Noto Sans Arabic for the username there. I mean, it looks like the same font. It looks like the same font. Noto Sans. Actually, it's all those things. So that's not the specific font family. Font base, font base. I mean, it seems. This is another reason why I like Firefox, because I can just like go to a section that's specifically for font. And it just shows me the font. Font weight, font size, font family, that's overridden. Inherited from that. Font family has nothing. Let's just inherit. So font inherit, so it's inheriting font base. Oh my god, where is it? Font base is all that. Damn it, why do you have to make it so just tell me what the fucking font used for the span? Screw it. Can't be bothered. When typing in chat, the font's larger now. No? Not for me. Like, honestly, I wouldn't have noticed any of these changes if it wasn't pointed out to me. G'day, H-Ives. Looks a little easier to read. Again, wouldn't have known it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a fan-freaking-tastic gedunt. Make sure to tell everyone that you're a gedunt. Okay? If they don't know what a gedunt is, tell them to come here and ask me, because I will tell them. Alright? The devs at Twitch getting older, so they're slowly going to be increasing the font. It's fun. That's very funny. Primarily because you think that people can stay at those large tech companies long enough to not be fired. What kind of game are you making there? I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator. So we've got our like starting shop. We've got our you can purchase. Oh, hello. Ooh, yes, I broke things. That's right. I gotta update things before I start going through that. There it is. Get rid of you. Problem. Alright. Let's try that again. So you can go in here. You can purchase extra space for your store, but that causes you to pay more rent. And then you can also buy like a sales counter. And that'll get delivered by drone into your delivery area. Looks fantastic already. It's got a long way to go. We've got Cinti assets that we're going to be replacing the buildings and stuff with. We've got NPCs that walk around. You know? But just doing their thing. We're going to have cars drive past randomly as well. Now that we've got this thing here, you can pick it up. And you can like place your counter wherever you want. So say you want to place it there, you know. You can. I think I ordered the other thing. No, I didn't. You can get the large shelf. Yeah, it's coming together nicely. This is a little bit over a month of. It's about a month of work, I think, since the game jam, the Jiggle Jam that Just Cavino hosted. That's when we started this game. There we go. That's what I needed. Set deferred on a null. And that's going to be. Where are we? It'll be this interact collision probably, because we've redone our entire setup for interaction specifically, so it's more disconnected. So if I want to make something interactable now, what I do is I take this here, drop it on. Alright, and that gives us this. Gives us an area. We can set this up to be, you know, move. No, not move. Doesn't do anything for that. Set this up. Have that as move. And then you can assign a icon to it, so we can have like specific icons for different stuff. And we can add a collision shape. And that collision shape can be whatever we want. Usually we'll just like copy this thing here. We'll paste it here. I'll make this like 1.001. 01. Make it like slightly larger, so that when the user goes to interact with it, it like hits that collision rather than anything else. Lock you in place. Lock you in place. Yeah. That's it. We now have interaction on it. Into game dev recently, and it's been a pain getting everything to work properly. It does, like, at the start, that will happen. That will happen at the start. It'll take you some time to, like, get into the swing of things. Because you've got to learn everything. And I can guarantee you're going to do things inefficiently at the start. But as you do more of it, you will start to go, oh, actually, I can do this to, like, change. Like, I can implement this to make it a lot easier and a lot more manageable for the code. Instead of trying to do it all manually myself. Let's get these words playing since we've got ads coming in, I believe. There they are. Look at that. Look at that. Timing of the ads. Blam! No. Lamb. Jesus Christ, this is difficult. Calm. Clam. Got it. Alright, I'm going to BRB quickly for this ad break. I will be back in a couple of minutes to do my 40 push-ups or so. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Continue. Switch over here. Now. Ping. Alright, let's do some push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'll just do 30 for now. Oh, it's so close.
And there was much rejoicing.
So close to popping. Phone. Yay, the ads are over. Fine, Pone. A kind of Johnny cake. There you go. Pigeon. Gino. Ninny. Hopping. Wasn't too bad. That was pretty good. Well done, chat. We're going to be hitting level 8 on the next ad break. Baby steps. Baby steps. Yeah. Pone is a kind of Johnny cake. Obsolete writ to enforce appearance in court by attaching goods or requiring securities. Nice. Define Johnny cake. It's this. Probably more like a scone. It's kind of like a scone sort of thing. Buttermilk cornbread. And it's like a dense bread. A dense bread that can be sweet or savory. Yeah. I'd try it at least once. I think I've had them for, like, I think my grandparents used to make some. I've definitely had something that looks like that before. Let's see. That's right. I want to test this now. I gotta think about background music for this game too. Do we need background music? I mean, we'll probably just have a radio that plays like a very backgroundy kind of tune. A single backgroundy looping tune. Nice. Now it's hope. Nice. Nice. Series of strange conversations between radio hosts. That's gonna be interesting. I need this. This be a box. Not quite 215. Not quite 21. If we make it not 2.5, 2. It's too large. 1.7. 0.85. That'll work. Because now we'll still be able to interact with the shelves. I'll need to change the shelf to be interactable too. Nice asset store opens. Yes, yes, the Godot store is becoming a thing. It's in beta at the moment. You will notice that one of the free things that you can get, it's all free at the moment, but one of them is the Dialogue Manager by Nathan Hode, which is the dialogue manager I usually use when I'm implementing something. They have Godot Steam on there. Terror Brush. They have Behave, which is behavior trees. Got a quest system. They got Deploy to Steam OS. They have Quick Place. Instance Dock. It's very nice. But this is essentially going to be Godot's version of the Unity asset store, which will be interesting. I'll be getting my Godot tag system up and running there soon. Nice. Nice. I actually just remembered. I got Quirtle to do. Oh, geez. Okay. What the shit? Clams. God damn. Let's go for what? Something with B. Bushy. Okay. Okay. I think that's enough to start figuring this out now. First one we should be able to get pretty easily. The fourth one's looking pretty good. Might even finalize my split screen code editor add-on as well. Fair. Let's see, let's go. Black. Hell yeah. Okay, so the top left one could be do they have to be words, or can you just throw in words? They have to be words. See? Has to be words. Want to do more editor add-ons? Try to make the editor utilize two screens more. Yeah. That's fair. There has to be an M in there. Has to be an M. Now it could be something like that. Walu, no. No. Luamu's not there either. Could be Quam. Quam. Ah, and we got Q in the second one too. That's gonna be a squib. Aguila? So L can't be second. L has to be last at this place. Avail. No, I has to go there. Axial. Hell yeah. Yesterday was the worst because one of them was Fjord. One of them was Fjord and I had like the O. I was like, the fuck is what is this word? It was a nightmare. Oh god. But yeah, that's been fun. That's been fun. Hello, delivery. Give me that. Still need to figure out why I can't pick him up. Cool. And then looking at this, it will be like, you know, stock or something. That's working now. Except for you. What? 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 It works fine here. But out here... See how it just like immediately becomes big. It's the same damn code. What? Weird is exactly how I would describe it. It just runs this. I think it might have to do with this has primary and has secondary. No, it can't be that. Like, we've got... Huh? What? Interaction show. Primary's null and secondary's null. We scale the reticle. I'm thoroughly confused. I'm thoroughly confused. Oh, I did find a good Airbnb for Munich. So that's a plus. That's always a plus. There's no hot tub there, so unless me and Cavino can find someone in Munich that has a hot tub that we can use for the hot tub stream, we won't be able to do it. Just because all of the places that were like, yes, we have a hot tub, they were just bathtubs that had like a couple of jets in them. It's like, that's, wait, no. A hot tub stream is cool. A bathtub stream is weird and strange. No one wants that. Why does this not work correctly? I think it's to do with this. I think. I wonder. Oh. I might have a reason. Where's the interact detected emitted from? I know exactly why it's happening. Yeah. It happens... It works for when it only has... Or when it has a secondary, it works. When it doesn't have a secondary, it doesn't work. That's... And because I emit primary first, and then I emit secondary after it, the order of the ordering that happens, it runs for primary, then it runs for secondary. When it runs for secondary, if there's no secondary, it does the scaling incorrect. When it does have a secondary, it does the scaling correct. That's the issue. That's why it only happens for when it's growing, not for when it's shrinking. So, I need to change this. And we need to do signals interacts detected, emit interacts. And what we do then is actually we'll do interacts changed. We need that. That is exactly what we need. Now we're not going to have two signals emitting, causing weird stuff. Interacts changed. As array of... Well, actually... interacts. Beautiful. Get rid of those. Go into here. Remove you. Interacts changed. Interactions array. And then here we get rid of you. Go interacts changed. Interact show. Get rid of this. We go array of interact data. We can delete interact clear. We can go that equals data 0 if data size greater than or equal to 1, else null. U data 1 if data size is 2, else null. And has primary equals primary interact, not null. Secondary interact, not null. And now, what we need to do is we need to set up this scale reticle. So, what we can do is change this to be like scale reticle data size greater than 0. Much beautifuler. You heard the words I said, much beautifuler. Much, much, much beautifuler. Okay, so let's see if that works. interacts changed? Because I set it as interactions changed, didn't I? Oh no, I just spelled it wrong. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Me spelling it wrong. No, oh, it's still doing it when it only has a primary. I mean, at least I have cleaner code now. Why does that happen then? That's very interesting. So... Oh, of course. No, I know why. I've broken something even further. Like, I don't know why that's still happening, but I know what I'm doing wrong that's causing stuff to break. Let's see. Collider primary. And then we replace this one. Data collider secondary. And primary false. So you're going to be an array of dictionary. Means this one needs to be updated to take an array of dictionary. And in here, we need you to be updated to take an array of dictionary. This one here has primary. So it's going to be primary interact data bind turns the index of the first occurrence. Primary index. If primary index greater than or equal to 0, we do that. Secondary index. If secondary index greater than or equal to 0, we do this. Data primary index data. Data secondary index data. We go U equal data. Actually, IDX int for value dictionary in data. If val primary index equals IDX, else secondary index equals IDX, IDX plus equal 1. Actually, while IDX is less than 2 and IDX is less than data size, I'm just going to do data IDX primary. Start you as 0. That saves me being like, ooh, what if I pass in 3 by accident? Yeah. What if I pass in 4,000 by accident? What if I call it in a loop and I pass in way too many? You know? This way it'll only take the first 2, provided there's values in there. Give me -1, -1. Okay. So now that we're doing it that way, see how it's happening for you still. But if I get this, move should now be secondary, so it should be back to correct. I still don't know why it's not handling the increase correct for when there's a primary interaction. It still makes no sense. What up, Gordazo? I have no idea what that is, Gordazo. Pick up and move. Pick up and move. It only has 1 interaction. Oh, I know why. I know why. That if primary IDX is less than data. No, if primary IDX is greater than or equal to 0, else null. U if secondary index is greater than or equal to 0, else null. I still don't know why the scaling is not functioning correctly. I also don't need clear interactions anymore. Get rid of that. Get rid of those 7. Why does scale reticle not work? It does when there's a secondary, but not when there's a primary. It does it for the first time. But now it's broken. That is very weird. That is very weird. Bro moment confirmed. Is that what it means? I'm gonna assume that's what it means. Oh, now it's broken for both. Okay. Very interesting. Well, at least now it's broken for both. That's at least consistent now. Just gotta figure out why. Why the fuck is it broken? I wonder. What happens if I just always pass in false? Okay. Okay. We do a print debug of target scale. Scale time. Reticle scale. And increase. Okay. So 1.0, 0.02, both of them have a scale time of 0. And then for some reason it's got the scale time set as 1.5. I think it's this. Is it this? Can't be that, can it? That's what it was. That's what it was. Beautiful. Alright, let's make sure it still works for these. Yep. So close to cracking. Spine keeps cracking, but not the rib. Not the rib. Yes. 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 Yes! Exactly, Razor. A winner. Probably not having a chicken dinner, though. That's for sure. Alright, so we've got that fixed. Alright. I guess now we're just going to be setting up. Like, we need to set up the shelves. We need to set these up as... like this here. Needs to be... interactable. Super ready. Primary interaction. Review. Bar item. Rigid Body 3D is game state, player, held object, if item null, return. If item's null, or item is delivery box, and item order category is not Bobble, return. So this way we have the interaction logic localized to this. Okay. I don't need any of this anymore. Oops. Place from delivery box. Ooh. Actually, that is what we need to do with you. We do need to leave you like that. I need to get rid of this. Primary interact. Remove you. Item. G'day, new Jank. How are you doing? Game state player. Held object. If marker size is 0 or item is null or item is delivery box and item order category is Bobble. Actually, no. Wait, all the way up to the end. Not too shabs. Use. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. If it's delivery box and item order category is line item category Bobble, we do that. Otherwise, we do place item. Get rid of you. You're going to be primary interaction. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We need to have underscore there. I don't know why these are... Why are they... You should be void. That's right, I need to go up here and change you to be interactable. Bam. Let's see what breaks now. This is a I love this interaction set. It's so much better than what I was doing. I was doing some stupid stuff. Like, if it's a shelf, check if the item being held is a delivery box. If it is, do this. If it's a bobble, do this. If it's not a shelf, but what we're interacting with is furniture, do this. This is so much nicer. Okay. Primary interact on type of null instance. Interactable 7 displays shelf 16. Oh, yes. That's right. Because you're an interactable, which means yep, you're all on that. Yep. That's right. So if we start with you being at the top, it's just easier to see. Drop you here. Then I add an area. And I copy you. Get rid of you. Piss you off. Lock you in place. I could have you as just an interaction. No, it needs to be an interactable. It does need to be an interactable. Interesting. You. Get rid of that. Set it to furniture. Your collision shape. And you make unique. Do that so it's a little bit bigger. The raycast hits it first in every case. Except back here it will hit that first. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. You, new interact data, will be stock shelf. Let's copy you. Paste you there. Excellent. I'm so glad that these are referencing the exact same shapes. Makes life a lot easier. I should be locking you in place for each of these as well. Last thing we want is these interactions moving somewhere they shouldn't be. That's a no-no. That's how you cause bugs. There we are. Now the last one. I mean, you're still... I mean, how does that work? How does that make sense? Like, is that coming out to the same distance as that? Are they the same? Oh shit, they are. They are completely equal. God damn. God damn. Bloody adds again. Alright, I guess I got more push-ups I need to do. More push-ups. Love it. Love it. Look at that. Let's get these words up for yous. Oh. Maybe after this set of push-ups I can get this to pop. Should really go see my doctor about this and be like, is this normal? X is fake. If anyone was wondering. Alright. Get some push-ups done. Yeah. Ever. That's what it is. Alright. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. You got it, Tactics. Nice. Next words. Is B fake? Yeah, B is fake. I is hidden. Nice. Oh. Toby. Oh, words is having an issue again. Yes, they did. Right there. They did say FFS. Right. Damn, B's fake. Damn it. What up, Gamian? How are you? Croy. Croy indeed. Fine, just doing a little streaming while doing game dev.
And there was much rejoicing.
You're trying to get on my level, are you? Trying to be a stream dever. Gotta shout out Gamian. On this, getting on my level. Gamian also streaming, doing game dev and watching other streamers. Look at that. Just beautiful. You tell him, Cavino. Pay attention to chat, Gamian. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. What's I doing? That's right, we're testing this, weren't we? My mustache isn't mustaching today. I mean, it's mustaching. Like, it's not Not mustaching like normal, like the hairs aren't all together. It's quite frustrating. Come on, drop down. There we are. What up, Munglo? Bad stash day, you say? Yeah, it's just this side. There's this side here. It's got like some frayed hairs that are like coming away from it and stuff. It's just frustrating. A little bit of wax would deal with it, but it's not that big of a deal. You can't see it on camera, so my camera's not that high quality. Ooh, why can't I? Why? Ooh, why is it not allowing me to put? Ooh, that's super interesting. Huh. Didn't spin! My comment is still the last one. I always kick store these. Stream is choppy. Yeah, there's been some weirdness going on today. I think Kick stores them for like 2 days. It's weird. It's very weird. But yeah, I think there's some issues between me and certain parts of the world at the moment. Because whenever I'm watching streams for people overseas, like in America, the stream is very... like, the stream buffers randomly. And... you tried to shout out Kavino in my chat. I see you, Gamian. I see you. But yeah, there's other, like, most people, it doesn't buffer and be choppy for me. So I think there's just some issues between the servers in America, or some servers in America and Australia. There's like some disconnect between there. If I do this... oh, that's why it's happening. Oh! Yep. This here... will probably... be detecting where are we? So the area placement overlap, doing 11 and 1. Interesting. Something to do with the shelves. I've changed something with the shelves and now I've broken stuff. It's a problem. There'd be a problem. What would it be? What would it be? Pancake, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, you know what? Tomorrow I'm going to check my P.O. box in the morning. I'm just wondering if I stop off somewhere and get like a breakfast and a coffee while I'm up there. Because the post office is next to like 12 cafes. So, why not? Be nice. Corner of the shelf looks weird. I don't know what that's about. Which corner? Are you talking down here? Oh, that's what it was. Good night, Bucky, you get done. Welcome back, Intrex. How are you doing? Chilling and plotting life, Buttermilk? Nice. Nice. That's the way to be. Today I fixed so Ragdoll transform sticks to the player transform. The issue is, I did it while watching stream, having 2 Discord conversations, and 1 voice chat while going through attempts and tests to see what worked. In the end, I have it working. Couldn't start to tell you what the working solution did right, or what it does really. That's fair. That's fair. You were kind of on autopilot while you were doing all this other stuff. And then you got to the end and you were like, I know I was coding, but I wasn't paying attention to what I was coding. So now I don't remember what I did. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I think we've all been there. We've all been there. Trying to fall asleep. It's 3:15 a.m. Help. Put the phone down. Lay down. Close your eyes. And just do that. Do that. Even if you don't fall asleep, just do that. Alright. Eventually you'll fall asleep. Maybe get up, do some push-ups and some push-ups and jumping jacks and all that kind of stuff, some sit-ups and whatnot. And then get it and then lay down in bed when you have that little bit of exhaustion going on. And
how many apples grow on an apple tree? All of them.
That's true. That's true. All apples grow on an apple tree. Some oranges too. Running through the iterations, yeah.
Boo this man!
Boo yourself. I always fall asleep at like 4 to 5 a.m. Is that like a clock thing? It could be a circadian rhythm. Like, it's just that's your like that's what your sleep cycle is. So you just need to adjust it. You just need to like adjust it by 30 minutes each night or each week or something. And it's like, yeah, go to bed 30 minutes earlier, try to fall asleep. Circadian rhythm. Circadian, sorry, not circadian. Circadian rhythm. It's your body's internal clock that regulates the sleep-wake cycle and other biological processes over a 24-hour period. It's influenced by external factors like light, temperature, and meal times, helping to optimize your body's functions throughout the day. Yeah. There. You can influence the circadian rhythm. Just like, if you want to go to bed earlier, just like have dinner a bit earlier than normal. And then go to bed a bit earlier than normal. And that should like help.
Eating. I need to eat.
You need to eat? Whose soul are you eating today? To be fair, I only eat one meal at 12 p.m. Probably too hungry to fall asleep. Yeah, I would suggest breaking it up into 3 meals. You know? Oh, god damn it. It's right there. It's right there. It's gonna
Everyone in
pop.
this chat.
Everyone in this chat. You're not eating everyone in this chat. Alright? Go away. Go back to your cult.
There?
Jeez.
What's right there? What's right there? What's right there? What's right there?
What? What's right there? What? I probably should do that, but this method is working well for me to lose weight. I'm just going to start walking back home. Could help since 3.3 kilometer walk. Yeah, that'll help. You said it's right there. I'm going to be honest with you, Oki. I don't remember saying that. Gonna be 100% honest with you. No recollection at all of saying it's right there. Just... Layer 11. This is a sales counter. It's right there. Just wait. Oh, in regards to this chest, like this pop, this joint here. Yep. Like. I just need that rib. I need that rib to shift the tiniest bit. And then I can pop. And pop all of the crack that's in there. Been building up for a couple days. Like, yeah, no, you can't hear it through the microphone. It's like, oh god, it's annoying. That's what it is. Super annoying. You mask 11 and 1. You mask 11. We have the cash register that has no collision. I kind of need these to have collision though. Not like layer 9 collision. Because I need them. I need to... Do we have it placed on there? It's you. So I need to do this. And then what I need to do is for this. I'm thinking of taking the Cloud Practitioner exam just because there is a system that reimburses me if I do succeed. But also, I can get that discount I heard about. Nice! Annoyed and confused at yourself within the same clip. He said it was his rib cage wanting to pop back into place or something. Yeah. Oh god damn it! It's right there. It's right there. It's gonna
Everyone
pop.
In this chat.
Everyone in this chat. you're not eating everyone in this chat, all right? I'm impressed that you got it all in one clip.
Your cult.
Jeez. I'm amazed at how quickly I forgot that's what happened.
What's right there? What's right there? What's right there? What's right there?
What? What's right there? What? I probably should do that, but this method is working well for me to lose weight. I'm just going to start walking back home. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. It's not popping back into place. It's like, it's a build-up of gas in the joint. Like, the same thing with, like, knuckles and wrists and stuff like that. But, like, in the joint with the rib and the cartilage. It's, like, in there. And that needs to... Like, that pressure needs to pop. But it just won't go. Very annoying. Very frustrating. It sucks. A lot. I need to shrink that obstacle down too, don't I?
Womp womp?
Womp womp indeed. Yep. Womp womp indeed. Indeedly doos. Two. Probably need it to come out like... No. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Its height can be that. So.
Love it how my car has an app, which is basically useless, but it does gaslight me and alerts me if I left a door or window open even if they're all closed.
Yep. It'll do that. Shelf. Collider. Set deferred. Disabled. True. And we do super placing.
Megacorp cannot figure that one out.
They can. They just don't want to. Yeah. Good night, Intrex. I hope you managed to get to sleep.
I got a whopping 4 hours of ZZs.
Nice. That's a lot of ZZs. Did it come with any tops? What up, Vongo? Can I leave yet? I'm about to explode. Oh, from the hospital. How is that going? You're back, so everything must be okay. You disgust me. Good. That's good to hear, Bongo. Going insane. It'll do that to you. It'll do that to you. What you need to do is you need to start taking down ideas. Like, I had an idea yesterday for an excellent roguelike.
Too bad, so sad. Hypnotik_games.
Who's Hypnotik_games? I'm Hypnotic Games. But yeah, you need to start just like write down game ideas, do something to keep your mind occupied, like, you know, take down notes of an interesting mechanic that you come up with, interesting software that you want to write, you know, Vongo, keep yourself going. Back from lurking, you've been in a different universe, obviously. Ah, in the universe of stupid stuff, right? Right, the universe of badly named things. Been playing Need for Speed and watching YouTube. Ew. Need for Speed. Apparently Hightail got cancelled, 150 got laid off. Yep. Correct.
Hypnot IC games.
Hypnot IC games. Yeah. Riot shut down Hypixel Studios and the development of Hightail.
Hypnotic Games Tada.
Who's Hypnotic Games Tada? That don't make no sense. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me see here, actually. Haven't even had any hot sauce today. Very annoying. What's wrong with Need for Speed? Modern Need for Speed, a lot. Need for Speed back when I was playing it, still a lot.
But sometimes big_games.
Ah, there you go. That's it. That's it. You've got it now. So you do that. You do that. Absolutely cray-cray. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Let's see if that fixes things. I have a friend who worked for the studio as part of their IT, and apparently they went through 4 to 5 different versions of the engine. Yeah. That's probably why it was taken 10 years to make. But yeah, the actual Minecraft server, Hypixel, that's still going. That's still going. So there's still hope. Hypixel and Hypixel Studios were completely different. Yeah. Yeah. But Hytale was essentially what Hypixel was. Like, Hytale was basically going to be Hypixel, but a completely separate game from Minecraft sort of thing. Hop Shoot 2. Yeah, Need for Speed Hop Shoot was good. There was an old school racing game. PlayStation 2 racing games. What it was? Tokyo Zero?
BRRRRRRRRIGGGGG
Underground.
GHHHHTTTTBACCCCCCKKKK.
Okay, Oki. Fair enough. Need for Speed Underground was good. I enjoyed that. Wasn't Tokyo Extreme Racer 3. Colin McRae Rally. Hell yeah.
Test before I go EE.
What was it?
I have no idea what you just said. Not Cavino in a blue towel.
I don't think it was this. Yeah, I don't think it was this. This is a completely different. Might have been. Actually, no, it was this. Yeah. This one was pretty good. And what I liked about this one, was that it was the first racing game that I'd played that you didn't have to, like, this is back when it was released on PlayStation ages ago. Like back in 2001 sort of thing. It was the first game I played where if you were in the lead, then you decided which way the track, like you decided the track basically. You were in the lead, you take a right turn, the person behind you has to take that turn as well. So you could really screw up the people that were losing, or you could get screwed over if you were losing. But I think the issue, like Burnout games, like they were also like same year sort of thing, but Burnout was crap. And the first Need for Speed that I remember having that was Underground. Need for Speed Underground had a similar thing, but that was 2003. So like that was the one that I enjoyed the most. Why does this not... Is it detecting you? It has to be detecting you, right? No, it can't, because the area is only 11 and 1. And I set these to be disabled. Ah. Shelf 2, 3, 4. Yep. I don't have you in there. That'll be it. The most wanted one I played was 2012 edition remastered. I want to try Payback. Payback's alright. It's an okay game. Yay! My delivery is here. Woot! Pop you there. Thank you. There we go. Now we got to buy some bobbles. Make sure this still works. I like the soundtrack of Most Wanted. Oh yeah, all of those racing games had great soundtracks. The soundtracks were always fantastic in them. Tried XFCE with Wayland earlier, and it is such a bad experience. Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine XFCE would be... Yeah, that's right. I need to... invalid type in function, place item in base shelf. The object derived of argument 1, rigid body mystery bubble box, is not a subclass of the expected class. Yep. For information, a lot of the NF's Need for Speed games on sale for pretty cheap and on EA and Epic. Yeah, I don't use EA's stores or Epic store, to be honest. XFCE is great for a potato. Yeah, if you're running a Raspberry Pi or something like that, XFCE all the way. It's great. Get like a 2 gig RAM Raspberry Pi, throw Linux on there with XFCE. It's gonna work better than anything Windows has on any hardware. Don't use XFCE because it's lightweight. I use XFCE because all the other ones suck. I think that's a skill issue. I just think that's a skill issue. You know? Lurk, gonna play Need for Speed. Enjoy, Vongo. Have fun. Oh, so close. Also, what is XFC Wayland? Does XFC even work with Wayland? I don't think... Yeah, so I think XFC is still experimental Wayland support. Until 4.2 comes out. Yeah, so that's probably why you've had a bad experience. Because XFCE has not yet... Like, if we have a look at XFCE's latest version... Alright, so it was December 24th. Please be aware that Wayland support for that is experimental. These are advised for advanced users only. It may encounter bugs and experience incomplete functionality. Proceed with caution. Yeah. Some other XFCE components don't run at all on Wayland. XFWM4, dashboard, screensaver, plug-in and plug-in. Keyboard handling is internal to the Wayland compositor. Yeah. Scaling might have problems. Yeah. I just wouldn't use XFCE on Wayland for the time being. Yeah, 4.2 is the first XFCE to officially support Wayland, but it's experimental because they haven't done it before. So you're probably going to want to wait until like 4.21 or 4.22 before it's got like solid support. So let's do... What up, Fox? How are you doing with those big maroon eyes, I want to say? I want to say maroon eyes, maybe wrong. I'm sure it's going to stay on X11 as long as it's a thing that people support. Yeah. Yeah. It's never going to be, like... X11's never going to go away completely. But... Wayland will eventually become, like, much more solid than X11. Well, X11 just works because it's been there for decades at this point. And the shift to Wayland is because the architecture for Wayland, like how Wayland has been created, is a better architecture than X11, but it's newer. So, of course, it's not going to be as stable as X11 because it doesn't have the 2 or 3 decades of work that X11 has. And it's got like 10 to 15 years sort of thing. Just move back to using Qt for everything? God, no. Please, no. When was it? Initial release was 2008. And then... X11 since 84. So X11 has been around since 1984. So it's pretty much been around for the entire time that personal Linux distros have been around. So that's why it's so stable. It's been built alongside Linux pretty much. XFCE, almost as old as my mum. Yeah. It's old. Your mum's old. Your mum is super old. What was I doing? Shelf large. Okay, that's what I was doing. Where's the boxes? Regular mystery bubble box. Ooh, that's what I need to change too. I need you to instead 0.15. Oof. 0.175. Yeah. Beautiful. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sorry, I was just checking that and it was copy you. Not reparent. Paste. And I want to make this unique. Bump it up ever so tinily. Maybe a bit more. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, what up, Kingston? How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just setting up some interaction stuff here. That should, yeah, open bubble. Pick up. Beautiful. Beautiful. So if we have a look, mystery bobble box needs to be interactable. You doing fine? What about you? Doing amazingly, Kingston. That's a lot of script. What are you doing? I am making a Bobble Shop Sim. So think trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads. Not sure about being called a sweetie Gaduda. A sweaty Gaduda. I mean, we're all sweaty to some extent, aren't we? You can't be completely free from sweat. Like, get rid of that. Primary interact. If it's not held, we hold object. Else, no. Drop. Do something like that. And the FPS play in me reads sweat and thinks there is such a thing as a try-hard game developer. Yeah. Doesn't mean I have to like it. You have to like it, Symbol. Alright? You have to. I'm telling you, you have to. That was the point. There is absolutely try-hard game devs. Oh, definitely. Definitely. What was I doing? Rotation. What? Vector 3. There we go. Hold and drop. guess I can just do reparent to game state store. Let's do that. Sakavino is 1, but I don't think I've seen him write a single line of code. Oh, damn. That's... Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Are you saying people that don't write code are not game devs? Because if so, what does that make Jedem? Huh? Because Jedem doesn't write code. He uses blueprints. He uses Unreal Engine blueprints. So... Under pressure now, Sizzler. You're under pressure. What are you gonna do? Oh shit, Doug's on. Doug! No comment. I'm gonna say you insulted Jenham. What is Douglas up to? I don't know. It's on Windows, so it's already a thumbs down. Yuck. Using Windows, ugh. Fine with insulting Jedem, he deserves it for reasons I'm not going to get into. That makes sense. That makes sense. So secondary interact needs to do something now. We have the bubble spawn, we have all this. Where's hold object? Hold object connect. Okay, so what I can do actually is go signals, hold object, emit, self. So it'll receive that. It'll do this. You'll do this. Reparents it and then sets position and rotation. And then I need to give you a held offset. Should that be... No, not on you. What am I doing? Should it be on this? I feel we should move that down onto this. Hold offset. And then we go to the delivery box. Held offset we can remove. Close you. Going through the rabbit hole of clone stormtrooper armor variations, because I wanted to experiment with modeling one. Do you have any reference images? Because I'm intrigued to like see that type of stuff. The only thing I can think of with like clone stormtrooper is like the stormtrooper like white armor stuff, and the clone trooper with like the green and brown thing. You know? So you got like this type of thing. And then you've got... I don't know. That's... I wasn't thinking of Clone Trooper. I was thinking of, what is it? I was thinking this kind of thing. That sort of green-brown thing. The liveries in the Bad Batch Season 1 looked pretty cool. What? The liveries or the liveries? I don't know. Hold offset can we have? You know, like negative 0.3, but like 0.1 sort of thing. I don't know. Oh, we got ads coming in. Liveries is a color scheme. It was grayscale with red accents. Ah, right. I gotcha. I'm with you. I'm caught up. Let's get these ads roll. Let's get these words rolling. I'm going to need to BRB to get some more water and whatnot on this ad break. I'll do that one for yous. I will be back in about 2 minutes. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Restart this. Let's see what we've got. Hint. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's better. Pant. Damn. So close. Pain. Nice. Patent. Nice. Tent. What would the other large word be? Pattern. Of course. Of course. I always thought there was an R in there. I don't know why. Anti. What else? Tape. Yep. There's also Pete. What else? Nape. Yep.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, something like that. Yay, ads are over. Woohoo! Party time. I don't know. I don't know. Level 3. Going on to level 5 next. Beautiful. Alright. Turn that off. Now, I think... Got the furniture delivery. This is the one we need to set up. So delivery box does have that. So if we set this at like -0.4 and -0.1. Then Bobble would need to have been interactable. Right, this is where it gets okay. So Bobble is interactable, but Bobble doesn't have Bobble doesn't have an actual interact. It doesn't have this on it. That's the problem. You pick up. Bobble. I just opened my freezer because I wanted a bottle of water. And the second I grabbed it, it instantly froze. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. You disturbed it, which caused the water to start forming ice crystals, which then spread throughout. That happens. It's a nice phenomenon. It's an entertaining one to watch, at least. I had fun with it. You can have a chest freezer, and 90% of the time there's just a bag of ice that my dad puts on top of everything. Yep. Oh, what do we got here? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Let's do that. We have primary and secondary. We have bobble and pickup. I need to... Yeah, we'll just copy you. Paste you there. But what I'm going to do... I'm going to have this go higher. Instead of 0.42, we're going to go like 0.8. Oh, no. Make unique. Pop you about 0.1. 2. Bumps it up 4. Bumping you up 2 should... Oh, that's right, we gotta drop you. That don't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Need 0.12. Half of that. What's your position? Your position 0. How is that not 0? Or are you... I guess you actually go below. Yeah, there we go. There. Which I should probably drop you like so. Have you go 425-ish. Yeah. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna mess with it. You make 1.6. Bump you up to 0.8. 0.08. That's about the size of their head, I think. Let's just start assigning bobbles. Regular bobble. Let's go you. What up, Nick? Made 2 new fire beats. Nice. Fire beats are better than the non-fire beats. Couldn't tell you. Better than those lukewarm, ice-cold beats. If I change you to be... If I change you to be this one here. Oh, so we got a little bit higher, maybe? Nah. I think that's good enough. Doesn't need anything else. Okay, now we need to set up these interacts. So this here will go primary interaction. Signals. Actually, if held. Else signals hold objects emit self. Lovely. Get rid of you. When conscious should be try and struggle. That's fine. Secondary interaction. Bobble. I'm gonna do it as a private. And we don't need to worry about this. Get rid of that. Interact held. Interact drop. Let's go drop and hold. If held, drop. Otherwise, hold. Pop that there. And, yep, perfect. I didn't know you were so knowledgeable of root vegetables. Super knowledgeable. Anyways, how was your simulate to the bone? How is your simulator going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm just setting up some final interaction stuff here so that we have stuff back to what it was before I started refactoring all of the interactions. And then once that's done, today I'm probably going to go on to some updating for the overlay, get it updated to a new version of Twitcher and stuff like that. As well as start doing, like, organizing stuff for the subathon. Need to get that organized. Big time. Primarily around, like, the raffles and stuff, like, you know, is, like, who's eligible for the raffle and stuff like that. Which, FYI, to become eligible for any of the raffles, you just need to participate in chat. And then bam, you're in the raffle. Yeah. You don't even need to gift subs or bits. Just do that. And then other people get it up to the goal. How does that work? I want to be in the house. I want to be in a raffle. I bet you do. So, yeah, basically when we hit a goal for the giveaways, I'll just have someone, like, plucked out of the list of people randomly, and that person wins the item, whether or not they gave bits or subs. People might find that unfair, but the way I see it, Twitch doesn't allow gambling, and a raffle is gambling. So if I let people if I let people get a ticket for every gift sub sort of thing, it becomes kind of like a gambling scenario where they put the more money they put into it, the more chance they have. Like, yeah, it's a. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, Christ. Oh, almost threw my back out. That would have sucked. So it changed? No. Nothing's changed. It's always been that way. What is... That's right. That's what I need to do. I need this to be slightly bigger. So that the raycast hits it first. Perfect. Whoops. And you have that collision. So we do that. When it becomes conscious, what I need to do is go interaction, primary interact. Primary interact text. What's that going to be? No, what I mean is like the way you get in. No. It's that's always how it's been, H-Ives. That's how I'm doing it for, like, that's always been my plan for the subathon raffles. And I'll also set it up so that if someone gets banned, they immediately get blacklisted on the raffle so that they can't win anything. The primary interaction text, when we trigger the consciousness, is not going to be pick up. It's going to be grab. And interaction secondary is going to become null. So they go for misbehaving? Exactly. Exactly. I still don't know what I'm doing for the 25k bit goal. I need an idea for the 25k bit goal. I'm at a loss. I have no idea. We've got so many ideas that it's like run out. Eat bean boozled. None of those are good. None of these are good ideas. Like... None of those are good ideas. I don't want to be out. Yeah, if they're conscious, I don't want to be out of Bobble. All right. So now that we've done that. What else? Good night, Tricky. Wasn't there a made outfit idea at some point? Oh, that's on there. That is 100% on there. Right there. If we hit 150 subs, which I have a feeling with the way chat behaves, that's going to be very easy. It's going to be very, very easy. And the fact that I've got like wax legs at 100. Shave head at 250. This one's the one I don't know. This is the one I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. My brain has stopped coming up with ideas. Bobble. Let's see if this works. No idea if it's gonna work. We'll just hope. That's what we'll do. I like just hoping. Crossing my fingers and being like, yes. There we go. Here we go. Remote access property key held offsets. On delivery box. Oh, very interesting. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it gets fixed. I need to buy some really thick socks too. Socks in winter are not very helpful. Held offset on... Ah, because it's hold offset. It's held offset on Bobble. Player, I'll just update player. Be hold offset. That's the easier option. Classic purple black no text. What? Magical box falls from the sky. It is a magical box, isn't it? It's so magical, so mysterious. It comes from some mystical land called Fulfillment Warehouse. Thank you, Mystical Box.
The Bobble manufacturer is just the person that lives above you, and then throw the boxes at you from above LUL.
Okay, so I need to set you lower. You can be negative 0.4 and 0.1. You... negative 7 and 0.2. Be negative 5. 0.1, sure. Good enough. Good enough. Western Boxia. Western Boxia. Much better than Eastern Boxia. Yeah. Don't even get me started on North and South Boxia. Oh, those places shouldn't exist. What up, Arctic? How's things? Bubbles! Oh, jeez. Difficult to get an eye on. Hell yes! Nice. Nice. I'm liking it. This interaction system is nice. Beautiful. Looking good? I know, right? Oh, it's so pretty. Printer, large bubble box TSCN. External resource. Reference non-existent resource. Interact interactables. Mystery bubble box. Mine 12. Large interactables. Large mystery bubble box. Mystery bubble box. Mystery bubble box GD. I'm talking about that script right there. What? What? Interact. Interactables. Mystery bubble box. Right there. _J2 UFD. Okay, so the script for you. It's this one. So let's copy 7. Oh. Reload. $25 mystery bubble box large. Jesus. Large. Give me -0.6.2. Already an error. What do you mean? What the actual frick are you on about, you insane game? What? 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 Are we good? Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is there an error in here that you're supposed to be reporting? No, there's not. What are you talking about? I know what I know. I don't know how to script GUI. Yeah, UI stuff's always frustrating. I'm pretty sure what this thing is supposed to be complaining about is the non-existence of this. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be complaining about. Copy you. Paste you there. Make unique. You. Do that. What are you talking about? I have deleted the script. I have removed this script. I have restarted the project. Get rid of you. Quit back to the project list. Go away. You. Let's figure out what this is doing. Why? There's definitely some oddities going on with Godot. How? How? What are you actually complaining about? The resource exists. I know it exists. It's right fucking there. Oh. It's auto-generated. Like, this is auto-generated by Godot. And it's complaining about... That's furniture delivery box. It's complaining about this line here. Line 16. Alright, this line here. External resource, this. Alright. Fucking exists. You're using the same script. That's just resource format text. Yeah. Yeah, chat covering it. Yep. It says this scene on line 16 has the parse error of external resource reference to non-existent resource. What? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna clear that. Alright. We're gonna run this. It's gonna say everything's fine. I'm gonna go quick load. Mystery bobble box. Select you from there. Alright. Now. It's now got that. Alright. Right. Now it's erroring again. Go for listed twice. No, it's not listed twice. At the following error, that I read this is due to cyclic references, so I removed all places where card resource is referenced. I still get the error, but there can't be any cyclic dependency left, I think. Like, mine's not a cyclic reference. Having two nodes, A and B, which inherited base class W. Base class was not used anywhere, but node Y was represented. What am I going to do? So this here extends interactable. Right? Extends interactable. It doesn't reference anything anywhere. I've lost my inspiration. I can't work on my horror game anymore. Why not? Why not? Finn is still as creepy as ever. I'm bored of it. Fair. Fair. It's got it here. There's ID 28CSW3. 28CSW3. So how can you say that it doesn't exist? Let's make sure that's correct. CSSN 1QH SGOV8A. CSN1 QHS GOV8A. That's correct. Path interactables mystery bobble box. With like bad boy. A Binance notification. We've got to come back. No worries. No worries. Let's see. It is a script. The UID is correct. The path is correct. And this ID is what's used here. Started wearing Godot today. It seems great. Nice. Godot is great. It's fantastic. Interaction. This one doesn't complain. Why? Why? So what are you planning on making with Godot, Kingston? Copy and make unique, then delete old? But that's the thing. I've already deleted this. Delete that. Deliverable scenes. It still has it. It still has it, just now for dupe. Started a year ago learning Unreal. After that, maybe 2 weeks on it, I thought it'd be great to learn 3D, so I learned Blender 3D modeling. Texturing with Blender and Substance. Nice. Compositing. Then I got back to Unreal, but couldn't understand anything. Now that I'm able to make cool scene by myself, I'd love to be able to interact with it. My first project could probably be something quite simple, as a super simplified zombie FPS shooter. Like COD Zombies with doors and money system to practice the engine. That's fair. That'd be a nice intro to everything for you. What is... This error has me so confused. I'm just going to delete you completely. I was deleting it completely. Where are we? New inherited scene. Change this to large. Save it. In here is large mystery bubble box. Hide you. Add collision shape. Which will be 0.35. Because I need these two to be 1.5 times. I think 1.5 is what I was going for. So it was 0.75 by 1.5. Beautiful. Your height will be somewhere around 0.35, maybe. Go about 0.3. On 5. And then side on, you'll be 0.2. Ooh, 0.2. 225. Yep, 0.225. Beautiful. Let's run it first. In here, we've got to get rid of that. And then run this. No error. Good. What about Godot is that a small project won't take 10 gigabytes and run at 60 FPS on small scene because it's really hard to optimize his Unreal Engine. When I started learning shaders on UE5, I said to myself, forget it. Let's look for a simpler, lighter engine. Godot came on top of the list for it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The fact that Godot is like 120 megabyte executable is just... It's great. It's amazing. It's fantastic. You know? It's close. Let's throw you up there. Let's copy you. Paste you there. Make unique. 401.6. Still run it. Still no error. You. Mystery bubble box. Run it. Now we get the error. Now the error comes in. There's something weird going on. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Right? It's G''DUNT. Make sure to tell people that you are a Gedunt. Everyone needs to know that you're a Gedunt. It's a great icebreaker. Catches people off guard. Even if Godot is not really comparable to UE5 big projects, but we are small individual developers. We don't work on GTA 6 size projects. Exactly. Exactly. You don't need anything that large. Script extend the correct base? Yes. Yes. It's the exact same setup as this thing. Like, it's the exact same setup. This has the same script here. Mystery bubble box. It's like, all identical. What up, Coolio? How's things? We've got interaction there.
Seeing white orb.
Interaction there. Let's just... No, the script doesn't need to be unique. What the fuck do they mean? Just remade a version in Google Sheets. What? People that do this crazy. The coolest thing happened to our game. A fan made a fully playable version of Clover Pit in Google Sheets. Yeah, I can see that. So it's not the actual game. It's not a 3D game or anything. All this is... Christ. Like, you can see it's just images being displayed in here. And it's just a function that picks an image based on a random generated ID and stuff like that. So it's very, very easy to do this stuff using functions in Excel. You just like have a table with all the data in the background, like this. You know, you got like detect, bonus values, all that kind of stuff. It's got all of the calculations and stuff. Temp value refs for determining like randomization, stuff like that. It's, yeah, be easy. Do you have experience or something? It's just coding. It's still coding. Alright, we've got ads coming up. Let's get these words on for yous. I need to BRB and grab myself a little snacky. So, I will be back momentarily as soon as we get that first word in. It's all coding. It always has been. Yeah. So FPS game named Road to the Stock, currently in development using Godot. Seems great and shows more of the potential of Godot for bigger 3D projects. It seems insane. Yeah, the only issue I have with Godot is the security of your assets. It's very easy to extract all of your assets out of a Godot PCK file. So if you want to keep your assets private and personal and whatnot, Godot's probably not going to do that for you. Whoops. Anyway, BRB, y'all. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Yes, you can extract models from even AAA games, yes, But the point is, it's more difficult. You're not going to have someone just run an executable and get it, sort of thing. B, you don't have the money to go after people that use it without permission. So yeah, if you want to keep your stuff secure, you'd want to go with an engine that's more secure. Yeah. Beat you to it, Razor. Someone's already got a load. Unfair game. Let's get better internet.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Woo. Isn't it hard to do that with Godot, though, to protect assets? No. This method to protect those assets would just be in the GitHub, and the bad party could reverse engineer it, per se. So, it's... You can make the same argument for, like, Unreal and stuff like that. Like, you can get the code to Unreal and Unity and such. The point is, there's a difference between just extracting a file and obtaining the data and having to go through a set of complicated steps in order to extract it out. There's a big difference. One is preventing 99% of people that would want to do it. The other is just letting them all do it. Someone tries to take a model from me. Just be proud of myself. I mean, if you want to look at it that way, sure. Me, if I paid someone to make a model for me, and then someone takes that model and starts selling it on all of the websites out there to make money off it, I'd be like, no. That's no. Don't do that. Like, even if I made the asset myself, and then someone takes that asset out of the game and throws it online and starts selling the asset themselves, it's the same thing. Right? And there's already been instances of people putting a game out and then someone extracting the entire Godot archive and then re-uploading the game onto app stores and stuff like that and selling the game on the app stores. Already sold some 3D assets, but it was on demand though. Yeah. The issue with stealing code from projects is making it work once you have it. People who know what to do with code and not stealing it. It's not just about the code though, Mike. It's about the artwork that you put in. It's the 3D models that you put in. It's all this kind of stuff that you put in. And as I said, like, you don't need to alter anything. You can just open up the Godot project, change the name of the game and stuff like that, and then re-upload it to another app store and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's not great. Not great. Do you do your 3D yourself? I use pre-made, and I also do some of my own 3D. So I've got assets from Cinti and Kenny in here, and I've also got assets that I've made in here. I can say I've done this, unpacked PCK, not to release or reuse any of the assets, but maybe just understand how they did what they did. But like, if you wanted to, you could repackage that and just throw it onto different stores and services and start selling the game. It's... And that's the problem. It's other people profiting off of your work. That's an easy fix. Just turn your game project into a zip bomb. When they try to peek inside the contents, have it just start flooding their system with harmful things. But that's the thing. The Godot executable will open it to run the game. So whenever someone runs your game, it zip bombs them. But yeah, at least with stuff that's compiled completely and like just has some like assets here and there for like font files and stuff, it's more difficult to do it. It's not impossible, but it's about making it more difficult. I never understood people that use the argument, oh, but they can do it anyway if they try hard enough. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't mean you stop with cybersecurity. Anyone can hack into a bank if they try hard enough. That doesn't mean the bank shouldn't have security measures in place. Hey. It's very funny. They do Kingston, except the problem with that is like that's the best you can do, and that does stop a large, like it does stop a portion of it, but the key that is used,
I mean, someone can just take everyone's password hashes if they try hard enough. Might as well store the raw password string in the database and make it open.
Exactly, right? But the key to the encryption Kingston is stored in the executable. So someone just dumps the executable to memory, and they can get the key to then decrypt the PCK. Because otherwise the executable can't read the PCK because it doesn't have the key to decrypt it. Your add script node icon has a red dot. What? That's when a node has a script. It's remove script. Of course it's useless though. But yeah. There's problems with it. There could be stuff implemented. They could implement a framework that allows us to implement our own encryption process to make it more difficult. So that way people can't just reverse engineer it. It's like, oh, they're using this framework, but they do their own stuff for the encryption itself, so we can't just come in, look at the code, and reverse engineer it. You know? So why has this started breaking? Simple fix, just don't add art to the game. Doesn't solve the problem. Simple fix, don't make game. That's pretty much the only fix. Can't steal, it doesn't exist. But Mike, again, you're focusing on one element. It's not just the stealing of art. It's not just the stealing of code. It's not just re-uploading the game. It's all of those things can happen. They can always use ram sniffing. And there's absolutely nothing we can do against this. Yes, Kingston. But the point is, the amount of people that will do and actually know how to do ram sniffing is a lot less than someone just extracting a folder. You get what I mean? It's about layers of defense, layers of protection. Not just, The security onion, exactly.
What about the encryption tab in the export settings?
Already covered that. It prevents it's the most protection you'll get. It's the most protection you'll get, and it does stop script kiddies from just executing an application stuff. It does stop that, but it's still trivial to get past. But it does stop most of that. Jay, good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. Give us all the details of what you were doing. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator. I'm here for 10 to 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. And we've got our affiliate and our affiliate and stream anniversaries coming up in like 6 days. 6 days. I got Solution. We run on a streaming machine with no way of having the game files on their own devices, like Stadia. Yeah. Need to hop on a work call. Fair enough, Jay. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your work call as much as you can. Good night, you lovely dunce. Good night, Razor. Have a good sleep. I'm trying to figure out why this thing is shit. Like how neatly the sides are labeled. Yep. They're labeled like that specifically for Laquan, who's doing the art to make. I need to have a look and go, what do we need? 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 Go for reuse script in multiple scenes. Yes, it is possible. Perhaps you could provide some details, you gedunt. Then, as I was suspecting, I'm doing something terribly wrong. Thanks. I want to create a floor scene, which had multiple scenes. So if the player moves each floor tile is activated with its own script. If you shave your beard and keep the mustache. You look like World War I French soldier. Good thing I'm never shaving the beard. Looks behind the fancy UI, GPT wrapper. Every app of 2025. What I'm thinking... all of these ones can piss off. Okay, let's do this. Mesh save paths. Select current folder. Do that. So you're fine. This one here. What we're gonna do. Copy all of that. Delete that. New scene. Be rigid. Rigid body 3D. Large bobble box. Large mystery. Bobble box. Paste. Add mesh instance. Get up there. Dead internet theory at its finest. Ah, yes. Good old dead internet theory. Go to Necro Threads and say you have a new account and say you solved it, but never say how to solve it. Yep. It's very frustrating when that happens. Only the best for dead threads. I prefer the method of putting up something incorrect. Like you put up an incorrect fix. Because people will come out of nowhere and tell you how to fix it. They will tell you how you're wrong. And that's a great thing to do with YouTube Shorts as well. Right? So if I did something that was completely wrong, and I don't show it working, I just say that that's the way to do it, I'll get a ton of views and a ton of people in the comments telling me that I'm wrong and the right way to do it. It's smart. It's a smart move. Bubble box open. You. Bubble box open. Make you 1.5. Hide you. Lock you in place. Bubble box. Like Columns Law or something, yeah. Not set a programmer using a game engine is like chef reheating frozen pizza. That's fine. It's you could argue that using a programming language someone else created is like a chef reheating a frozen pizza. Chat, did we hear the news? Hightail is cancelled. We did hear, Coolio. We did hear. To be honest, that's coming from a guy that made his game in Java, so... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyone that makes anything in Java doesn't have a valid opinion. Does that include Windows Java? You know what? Sure. Sure. It includes Windows Java. If you're using Windows, then you're already off to a bad start. Very true. Very, very true. Oh. That's... What the actual shit? This is very annoying. Extends mystery bobble box. I'm gonna just delete all of this. How? How is it a cyclic reference? Large mystery bobble box isn't referencing anything. Mystery bobble box hides a global script. New extend mystery bobble box. Okay. Alright, now there's no issue. Okay, so this script here, I can't use it for multiple. Can't use it for multiple. No way you're not generating your electricity by yourself. No way. What up, Wretch? How are you doing? Congrats on wasting your money on a Mac. Mac's pretty cool in public, so people can see I have money, even if I don't. The illusion of wealth. Yep. I hear it works fairly well, of course. To be fair, it has way better battery life than my old 4-year-old Windows. Windows battery way cheaper and easier to change. Yeah. Will depend on the laptop, of course. Yeah, exactly. Depends on the laptop. Works on code. Alright, let's see. So, we need to buy these. Good night, Arctic. Have a good sleep. So this will drop down. I don't think the first one's what I want. Okay. Pop you there. Don't have seen this one. This is the Bobble Shop Simulator. This is our Bobble Shop Simulator. Think trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads. Okay. Regular mystery bubble box not defined. Mystery bubble box. Primary interaction. Interaction. Oh, fun. Hell yeah. It's very fun. Which will do that. Okay, I should be able to pick up the bobbles now. Wait for another delivery to come through. Oh. Just crack and pop. Okay. Don't know what we call that, but... something happened. Even though Bobblehead merch when. After the game's released, of course. Funny enough, when people work all day long in a shop, then proceed to play a shop simulator when they come back home. To relax doing the same thing they were already doing all day. Yeah. It's because if you work in a shop, it's one of two things. You either work there as an employee, meaning you play this type of game when you get home in order to be the one that's in charge, or you own the store, meaning you already enjoy running a store. So what do you do in your free time? You run a store because you enjoy it. Hey, look at that. Okay. Now we've got that. So we can pick it up, but we can't open it yet. Alright. The issue with Bobble Shop is that when I get home from work, I log into Bobble Shop Sim, but cannot kidnap the room customers and turn them into balls. Get over it. Get over it, Mike. It's never happening. Let's do it IRL so you get paid for it, and graphics and back pains are insane. Yes, the back pains. That's true. Very, very true. Secondary interact. Hang on. Before we get into that. Will there be rude customers? We haven't even started working on the NPCs behavior tree yet, so maybe they might have like different personalities and such. Who knows? Don't your models have normal maps, by the way? I don't think so. I don't think they do. Never Lambert, never Joints, never Main. A, C, B, A. No. No normal map. There's this. There's no normal map. No roughness. Like, there is a roughness, but no texture for it, just a value. Correct. No normal maps. These characters are Cinti assets. It's a texture. So we've got a texture atlas, which has all these different textures here. It'll be easier if I open it up in Blender and show you. So these are all the characters here. You've got this this map here. So if I select the hot dog guy, you'll see that he's got vertices. He's got UV stuff assigned to all of these different spots, and those give him color. So we can hide all of these. Go in here. So if we select like if we select all of these, you'll notice that all of these vertices are on this mustard color right there, and that's what gives it that mustard color. Then down here, you've got all these vertices, which are assigned. Where are they? Somewhere. There we are. Right there. And assign there for the jeans color. There. That's all it is. Just a texture atlas. Oh, come on. I didn't even change anything. Jesus Christ. Okay. What was I doing? Shelf. That's right. Need to go into shelf. Now down here, we have... is Bobble, or item is mystery Bobble box. There we go. I'll beat on them. I was talking more about the walls and objects that look very flat. A normal map would help them a lot. They do have a normal map, but those are just temporary. Like, these are just temporary. So you can kind of see the depth to them and such like that. I'm going to be replacing these with some other Cinti assets that we've already got. Kind of keep the one aesthetic throughout the game rather than having multiple different aesthetics. There we go. Beautiful. 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 Now we need to sort markers. I think I need to change it to be like that. Will the shop be larger? You can increase the size of the store. So you can buy these. Damn it. Of course I did it too much. You can buy these. And then that increases the size of your store. And what that's going to do, that's going to cost you more money every week. So the more of those extensions you purchase, the larger your weekly costs are. So you need to be able to keep up with those increased costs through your sales and such. How long have you been working on this game? It's been about a month. It's been about a month. We do have some functionality that you can't see at the moment. Just because we're like redoing interactions and stuff. So... Okay, so you see how that's a problem. So... We place an item. We move the marker to the used markers. We don't need to sort the used markers. Actually, yes, we do. Never mind. We do need to do that. Will you sell it? I will be putting this game up on Steam and probably also PlayStation and Xbox. Sad we found a mistake on this update. My OCD's killing me. On which update? I know you're playing a game, but I've forgotten. Steam costs a lot to sell games. It's $100. Like, it's not that much. Okie dokie. Twitch's update. Right. Yep. Lovely. Lovely. Doodles, H. Ives. Oh, I know why. Yeah. That's gonna be tough. That's a tough one.
You're just going to scroll up and down in the code for infinite time.
Basically. Basically. Stock disval. Sorry. Primary interaction. Hold. If stocked. Why can't we hear your keyboard? I don't remember that. Maybe because music is quiet. Oh, why can we hear your keyboard? It depends on how hard I type. Like, if I just type normally, then you probably won't hear it. See, it all depends. All depends. Post a tiny image in Discord. Womp womp. Yo, we have 6.1. You need more. You need more. It's misaligned. Yeah, it is. Well. Yeah, that's for everywhere. Ooh, ouch. Yeah. Okay, that's something that annoys me. Yeah, that's on mine. It's over there. It's oof. Yuck. Hold object. Emit. Um... Item. Interactable. Marker. Get child. Return item. Item stocked. False. Ow. Interactable. Get up. I want to see it. You cannot unsee it. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to not look at that spot now. I'm just gonna look away, look elsewhere, and just hope that it fixes itself. Fingers crossed. Where are we? Where did I put it? There it is. Go away. Let's see. What's next? Now we have that set, the stocked flag. I think that's all I need. No, I need to update you too. That's right. If stocked, get parent, take item, signals, I knew there was something, hold object, emit, else, I'm pretty sure it's take item, isn't it, on shelf? Yes. Yeah, it's take item. Cool. Cool. So that should fix the player picking up something. Should be good. And if this works, then I'm gonna probably move on to upgrading to the newer Twitcher with the fixes, like the bug fixes that we found. And then we can start having proper cheer motes and things like that appear. Bring me my furniture. Thank you. 'Cause, 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 ' Okay. No existing function take item marker. Yes. That's right. That is 100% correct. I'm gonna do get node. Go into Bobble. Do the same thing. There you are. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can I ask you what you do for a living? I used to be a programmer. So I've done software and game. I've done software development and API development stuff using .NET and C# and things like that. I've done web dev with React, Next.js, AWS, and all that kind of stuff. And now I just do this. I just do this all day. I just stream for 10 to 12 hours. 6 days a week. That's my life. Pick you up. Ooh. Hello. That's a bug. Change away from it. It's not profitable right now. I've been doing it for about a year, but yeah. If it ends up becoming profitable and I can do this for the rest of my life, sweet. If it doesn't, I'll just go get another job and keep streaming whenever I've got time, pretty much. I don't mean why is making big streamer bucks. I wish. I wish.
Welcome to the team. Glad to have you here.
Ooh, much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. Now it's big streamer bucks. Damn right. Damn right. Much appreciated. You are now a fantastic, not a fandastic, a fantastic Giddunt. Alright? Also, don't forget, y'all, if you go into our Discord, you'll notice that we have a tag for Giddunt. So you can show off to other people and be like, "Oh, damn, they're Giddunts. Don't mess with them." We're done with this project. Make a terrible game and sell it. Streamers love to promote games like Only Up. It can take 1 month, but it can take a week and make the developer a billionaire. No. Trust me, I'm in the community. I know what's going on. Like, you don't need to try and tell me what the community likes. Also, I'm gonna make things that I enjoy. If I enjoy making it, it's okay if I only have like 5 viewers. Yeah. When we place the item, it should reparent to marker. take that. Paste that there. Why is that? They promote each other's stuff. Like, that's what the community does. The community promotes each other's stuff. Usually if they're paid. We don't really trash here. Bobble Shop is like prime Wagyu. Perfectly seasoned and cooked to perfection. Yeah. Exactly. And a lot of the stuff that gets made in software and game development is just like fun stuff. It's not aimed to be released and whatnot. They'll just do like a game jam and make a fun game in like a few days sort of thing. This has me thoroughly confused. Anyway, let's get these words up for yous. Give you something to do while everyone else watches their ads. You know? Let's. With community like pyramid scheme, but without scheme. Exactly. You are 100% correct. I need to double check something. I've got to install this update for my Android now. I mean, I'm not going to do it now, but yeah, it's something I need to do. Set. I've already got else. Lees. Good old settle. What else do we have? What else is there? Ooh, of course, eels. Still. Not the good old still. Still. Ah, yeah, test. That's a good one. Leets. Well, at least we got through it. That's the important thing. We got through it. You know? It'd be worse if we didn't get through it. Or saw. That's what we need. Saw. Score. Yep. What's the big words? Pause. How do we fit a V into this? Orcs? Yeah. Groves. Ores. I think I'm out of ideas.
And there was much rejoicing.
Let's go press. Rex cover. Oh, covers! Yes! Nice, Kingston. Nicely done. Alright. Let's switch that off. Cove was one. It was, yes. Cove was one. It took us so long to figure out to put an RS on the end of it. That was... Missed Cove because of a typo. Print debug. Reparented 2. Marker name. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, I see what the problem can be. Yep. Remarker. There we go. And we need to do that for the bubble box too. Get node. Free marker. Get parent. That should be good. D script looks like a mix between Python and JavaScript. Yeah, pretty much. It's very Python influenced. Very Python influenced. They're gonna support DX or only Vulkan. Supports DirectX. Yeah. You can see that stuff under like project settings. You go to display server. That's not display server. Driver. There you go. No, that's audio. There we go. Rendering driver. Where is it? Oh my god, I've seen it so many times. I've seen it so many times, but I can't remember. rendering device. Here we go. So you got driver, defaults to Vulkan, but you've also got like D3, D12 sort of thing. Fall back to Vulkan, fall back to D3, D12. So direct 3D12. Fall back to OpenGL3. Yeah. They support multiple. See, that's wrong. It shouldn't still be stocking the shelf. So I'm going to change this back to what it was. Just going to support ray tracing. Good question. I've never thought to check. I've never implemented ray tracing. Can't imagine it has anything for ray tracing. Let me move that stuff around there. So it doesn't look like it has anything native. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have... Doesn't look like there's anything official. What was I fixing? I forget what I was fixing. That's right. We have it being parented and reparented. Getting the correct one. I need to, when I place it... No. Where are we? Where are we? I need to take... go up into here. Go into here. You do set val. I'm hitting all of the keys today. I don't want to. I don't want to hit all the keys because that's how I break things and do things that are wrong. Probably possible since it's open source. Probably some people that did it somewhere. Yeah. Like, there's extensions and stuff. Like, there's third-party stuff you can add to Godot that adds ray tracing support. There's just nothing in Godot officially for ray tracing because their priority is not ray tracing. It's just not that big in the community. Like, people aren't dying for ray tracing. If stocked, no. Not according to Jensen. That's because Jensen wants to keep selling his AI chips to businesses. Honestly, if gamers stopped buying Nvidia GPUs, Nvidia's stock price would not move an inch. The amount of money we give Nvidia for GPUs is pitiful compared to the amount of money that businesses give them for AI chips. They'd probably love it. They would probably love it because they could put more of their chip manufacturing towards the AI chips and make more money. Nvidia fell off when AMD started making GPUs. Do you use Nvidia or AMD GPU? I'm using an AMD GPU. I'm on Linux, so AMD is just better for me. That's all. Why do you think they're pushing frame gen so hard? Got to keep the good chips for the data centers. Exactly. Although that kind of that argument goes against your point, Fast, because they need AI for frame generation. So they're essentially taking away AI chips from the data centers that want AI chips. Which one? I've got the 7900 XTX. That's the one. You can see, like, if you go down underneath the stream, you'll be able to see my specs, see all of the stuff I'm using. So what, we place it back. I need to find the right spot to clear the player. Honestly, it's probably gonna be in here. Oh, fancy. You gotta remember, I bought this PC back when I was still working an actual job. Do you have a dual boot to play video games, or do you play directly on Linux? I just play directly on Linux. Like, there's no issues with playing games on Linux. The only time you'll have an issue is if it's one of the games which refuses to add Linux support for their anti-cheat stuff. If you don't run on Linux, it ain't worth playing. Exactly. Some games, mostly online, won't allow it. That's wrong. Most old games that are online don't allow it because they haven't updated their anti-cheat. I play Night Rain and Dune Awakening with no problems whatsoever on Linux. I've played WoW on Linux. Like, that's a lie. It's only like League of Legends, Destiny, Dota. It's like those kinds of games are the ones that don't support Linux. Any other game, like I've even played Bitcraft online. BattleEye and EAC. Again, wrong. Easy anti-cheat is used on a couple of the games that I mentioned. Like, doesn't Night Rain use easy anti-cheat? Talking about competitive games, for example, Apex and when Apex Legends can't run anymore. Yeah, but those are bad games. I don't see the appeal in those games. They work, but also BattleEye doesn't necessarily work. Again, just because it's BattleEye or EAC doesn't mean it's going to work on Linux. The developers have to actually go through and enable Linux support for those. Yeah, it's people that don't bother checking a couple of boxes when they're setting up the anti-cheat. Those are the games that don't work on Linux. Apex stopped running on Linux since last season because of cheaters. That just proves that they're not good at anti-cheat detection. Those were your examples. That's my point. It's not a Linux issue. Yeah. Yeah, those games are like... Apex is just a bad game in general, in my opinion. I'm playing Dune, so I didn't elaborate. Swallowed a fly that was in my lemonade. If you knew it was in your lemonade, why'd you swallow it? Set deferred. That might help. No. I can't do it here because if it's a box and they're like unpacking it. Why did you add a fly to your lemonade? If you add flies to your lemonade, does that make it flemonade? That sounds disgusting.
Well, the only reason you should add flies is for the protion.
Protion? Interesting. Tell me, what is protion?
Protein.
Ah, protein. Right. Only a sprinkling of flies. What is it that's not clearing? It's the held object, isn't it? The held object's not clearing. You. Drop. There it is. There we go. Reparent to the store. But when it gets packed, so it's it's the shelf that does it. It's the shelf that does it, so we need to do something in here. It's in here. Something like that, I think. I'm an Aussie. I'm an Aussie. I'm an Aussie. I'm gonna get you with a spoon. Brown snakes clogging my toilet. You know, that type of stuff. Did we ever finish the obnoxiously rare enchanted bobble? Yes. Yes, we did. We did finish that. It's got a nice bluey purple shine to it. That looks like the Minecraft enchanting thing. Give me a moment and I will... Ooh, hello. Ah, yeah, now that makes sense. Yeah. I know why that makes sense. Kind of. I say I know why it makes sense. I don't actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. That doesn't actually make sense. Do you plan on keeping doors facing through the player? Probably. Probably. Just because it's easier to move around. I don't want players and NPCs to like get stuck on doors and stuff like that. What is that? Australia? Yes, Australia. It's like Austria, but with extra letters. Exactly. Exactly. The bobble. Where are we? Regular bobble. Select you. Select you. There it is. Let me also add it here. Look at him. All enchanted like. Do you know about Aussie? Is written like this? Yes, that is exactly how you write Aussie. Enchanted Bobble looks like an enchanted Bobble. Best $15 ever spent and no one's ever going to see it. Now, not people will see it, right? If anyone wants to get 100% Steam achievements, they have to find one of these, and there's a 1 in 5 million chance that it shows up. Australia sounds like a fantasy country name. The mystical lands of Australia. Okay. So now I need to figure out what's going on with this. Oh my god, just pop. Just fucking pop. Print debug. M1 name, M2 name. Should add some secret conditions to make it show up much more often, but make it so secret and difficult to figure out that it'll take years for anyone to figure it out. Maybe. How about this? Let's get the game finished and working, and then we'll look at that. As Australia, as the Bay in Red Dead Redemption 2 with crocodiles. I mean, yeah, that's pretty on brand for Australia. Add a few snakes and some spiders around, and you've got Australia. Done. I prefer the path of scope creep, and I don't care. We're not doing it. I wonder if I need to do... I don't think the string comparison in Godot happens the same way I expect it to happen in other places. The United States of America does not sound very mystical or magical, and I hate that. I mean, you could go to the mystical, whimsical lands of Canada. United States of America, I imagine American flags, eagle and Trump. Yeah. That's about 50% of the country. And that's interesting. That's interesting. Adagon! G'day, you Gidunts! How are you doing? Welcome in, you fantastic frackin' Gidunts. What up, Dragoon? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You are now a fantastic Gidunt yourself. Make sure to tell people. Alright? Gidunt. Good C word. I swear to God, I'm waiting for the day that I slip up and I just say it. What were you doing today, Adagon? Give us all the details. Finally did a post-jam build, one of the games once. I did see you working on that, the sword get, like the, you are the weapon one. Like you move the weapon around and you like hit stuff. I will tell people. Good to hear, player. Good to hear. I like how your stream keeps track of the raiders in the title. It's published and I never have to touch it again. Nice. Post a link. Post a link, Adagon. Link it up. With the stream title, there were points where the title would get too large and we couldn't put any more raiders into the title. So I've now modified it so that if the title is too long, it removes the first name and it keeps doing that. I'm probably going to change it so that it puts the latest person to raid at the front. And then it just keeps going until we hit that 140 character limit. That way I don't have to loop over and remove people from the front. Yeah. That's something we should do. Added a goose today. I am working on the Bobble Shop Simulator. It's trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads. And the bobbleheads have different rarities and such. You can get a shiny bobblehead. You can get a gold bobblehead. You can get a opalescent bobblehead. Or you have a 1 in 5 million chance of finding a enchanted bobblehead. Yeah. Are you wearing a green suit? No, I'm a floating head and hands. I'm trying to form a full body, but it doesn't go well. So that's why you'll see, like, every now and then you'll see, like, parts of a body, but like that's just me trying to manifest a body, but it's hard to manifest a body while focusing on everything else that's going on. Very difficult to do. Do you work standing up? I do float around the entire day. Not much point in having a chair when you're just a floating head. I do have a mech suit. It's over there. If I need to go outside or something, I just upload myself into the mech suit. Yeah. Yes, hands. Woot. And I can do fun things, like have a water bottle come in, right? And then pops up here, right? And then all of a sudden it comes down here. Goose are the most fierce warriors in the galaxy. That's true. That's true. Fancy indeed. Good old Bit Slayer. Bit Slayer's good. Jam version, post-jam version. So if I run this... Nice. Nice. I like that. That's very good. Love it, Adagon. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Adagon? I love that. That is so good. You gonna be sleeping? Fair enough. No! How the hell did I miss that? Oh, damn it, hit it. I am terrible when it comes to mouse position. Got you that time. Gotcha that time. Yeah. Look at that. Yes! Damn, that sucked. Yes! That's right. Whoa. That's better than last time, that's for sure. Very nice. Very nice, Adigon. So it can get bigger when it's happy. That's true. That's true. When I'm eating, I do turn off the camera. Sort of reminds me of Fruit Ninja, but without fruit. It's better than Fruit Ninja. It's Ninja. Did add some slight voice acting. I noticed. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. This is interesting to me. See how Bobble Place 7 is less than Bobble Place 2? But it's not less. Bobble Place 7 is not less than Bobble Place 6. Because when you eat the food fall from your neck, you'll never know. You will never know. You will never, ever know. Bobble Place 7. Bobble Place 4. Yeah, so I don't think these are... Because this is a string name, obviously. It just has very small body. It's hidden behind that beard. Bam. Disproven. I saw feet. Lies. Lies. If you want to see feet, you gotta go watch Sninko Games. That's where you get your feats in. Okay? Can't wait for people to go on the hunt for the enchanted bauble. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Compare int value. String name. No. String name comparison. Oh, there's a lot of Stack Overflow resourced copy paste for Godot. I mean, there are. There's a lot of online resources. Will this be on Steam? It will be. I will put this game on Steam when it's ready. Is valid ASCII identify? Is valid float? Returns true if the left string name's pointer comes before right. Note that this will not match their Unicode order. Okay, so if we go 2 lower for string, and we do a comparator, returns true if the left string comes before right string in Unicode order, which roughly matches the alphabetical order, useful for sorting. Alright, so that's what we need to do. That's why things aren't in order. We do 2 lower. 2 lower. Alright, now things will be in order. And if this works, we can go on to improving our overlay and getting some stuff organized for Subathon. Maybe. I'm not sure I'll have enough time to get stuff organized for Subathon. Probably just do stuff for the overlay. Gotta update it to Twitch V2 point. Whatever the most recent update is. Oh, there's a lot of Stack Overflow risk, yeah. Plenty of... Like, I think all you need is Godot's documentation. Godot's documentation is very good. Like, it's the level of documentation that other engines wish they had. Yes. 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 The other thing I need to do gotta have the front of the box facing forward. Always the front of the box. Why are boxes falling from sky, by the way? They're delivered by plane. They're delivered by drone. We don't have a drone model yet, though. So we'll have to make a drone model. And it's just gonna, like, fly in, drop it down. So that box there That box there is just our temporary drone model. It's just used for visual reference, basically. But yes, good old drone deliveries. Yes, look, they're all facing front. They're all facing the front. Woot! Hell yes. I love it. Love it. Love it. By the way, the fact that Godot is available on Android Play Store is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. You can use Godot on like a Raspberry Pi 3 to make games if you wanted to. Like, it's extremely lightweight. You could put it onto a tablet. Like, it's so excellent. So usable. Git commit. More interaction work done. So many things deleted too. Everything's updated, cool. Oh, I didn't want to close that. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. I did not want to close that. We're not done. We're not done with code yet. Switch our profile here. Alright. We are now doing some overlay. Overlay updates, woot! Go into here. There we go. Overlay updates, woot. Good stuff. At some point, once I've got this stable on Twitch, I'm going to add YouTube and Kick to the overlay. Any recommendations on something from Fab that's under $28? Got some credit I can use, but I don't know what to use it on. Fab.com. Jesus Christ, why did Fab take so long to load? Let's have a look. On sale. $28, hey? Like, at least let me set it to, like, no, I don't want to use it. Like, don't want to see it. Fuck off. Not bothering with you. Alright, there we go. You got an old office. You can get that for free. You got landscape auto material template. Advanced multiplayer leveling system. Yeah. Multiplayer stat system. You got an abandoned carnival circus. You got a fallen knight. A multiplayer puzzle system. Multiplayer damage and revive system. Drivable classic cars. Locomotion animation master pack. GPS location device system. Got sci-fi drone flying pawns. Modular skyscraper. What are you after? Like, what do you want? Well, there's a lot you can get for like under 28 bucks. Saw this guy and thought of your ARPG. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Holy shit, it's free. Holy shit. God damn. Fair enough. There's a lot of stuff. You get like sci-fi rifles. ARPG turned roguelite. Yeah. I'm hoping to use some of the millions of dollars that this Bobble Shop Sim brings in to buy some like really good modular 3D models and stuff like that. I'll have to probably have a project to then find something of use. Yeah, you don't want to use the money on something and then never use it. Like, use the credits on something you want to make, you know? The Twitch event sub. First thing I need to do. Follow. Ad break. Subscribe. We use message. Cheer. Ban. VIP. So I do have follow. I can also use it on game. But it'd be on the Epic Launcher. Not all things on there through the Epic Launcher. Like, a lot of them these days you can just download. But there are some things that you have to... Ignore message event sub in 600 in seconds. Oh. But yeah. Now, the first thing I want to do is I want to go into here. I want to see what's happening with the follow event. Do I have something under here for follow? Online, offline, cheer. Redemption ad. Goal progresses. Gift. Raid. And break hype trains shoutouts. There's the follow. Where are you used? Okay, nowhere's actually listening to that. That's why it's not working. That's why it's not working. I just found a pack of 6,093 hand-painted, high-quality fantasy icons, and it says it's not AI. Something seems fishy here. Hand-painted, hey? I don't think so. When was it uploaded? Because it could be that they were working on it for like ages. Oh shit, ads. Get these words running. Roll the words. Rival. Oh, that's good. Oh, water is so tasty. I know what the big word is. No one else wants it. I'll take it. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Yeah. Why not? Why not? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, gotta get that to crack. Voila. Viol. Voila. Viola. Voila. Fuck is a viol? It's an instrument. I'm pretty sure. Oops. Nice. It's viol. Any of a family of stringed instruments, chiefly of the 1500s and 1600s, having a fretted fingerboard, usually 6 strings, and a flat back, played with a curved bow. Can't send it? Nope. Search French meaning. Oh, I saw it, Kingston. Don't worry. I see the message. Yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. What up, nice guy? How are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, a viol and a viola are instruments. They're like violins, like variations of a violin and a fiddle kind of thing. That'll fix the followers not showing up in the credits. Send a shout out. Rated. Let's go into here. Those models on Fab all use Wingato. Not all of them. So when you're looking at different things, if we go to on sale sort of thing, if you go into any of this stuff, then it'll list down here what the included formats are. So this one's Unreal Engine. If you have Unreal Engine, you can load this into Unreal Engine and then kind of get the resources to use it in other engines and stuff. Or what you can do is you can apply a filter for the format you want. So for instance, GLTF for Godot stuff. All of this stuff comes in GLTF format, and then you can just import it into Godot straight away. Or you can go for Blender files, and then you can open this up in Blender, and you can export it to whatever format you want. Didn't say anything wrong. Would be good for other people knowing it to avoid saying bad thing if they encounter French peoples one day. Yeah, it's language is annoying. Language is very annoying because people get offended by words, and like just hearing a word makes them offended. And then you go to another language or another country and they use that word every day for something completely different. It's like, what is it? The Korean word for you is like it sounds very similar to a racial slur in English. So if anyone went to Korea, they would be like, "Oh my god!" It's like, no, they're not speaking English. Just like words on stream, we're not speaking French, so it doesn't matter what the meaning in French is. It's English words. I find it funny. Sounds that I make with my mouth hurt most people's feelings. Yeah. South Korea, that is. Yeah. It's like, yeah. I thought it'd still be interesting to know. Oh, yeah. But yeah, like if you hear someone speaking another language and they say a word that would offend you in your native tongue, don't assume that they're saying the word in your native tongue if they're speaking a completely different language. Like, what is it? That's right. We're working on the title, weren't we? I want to change this. So we go for Raider in Raiders. Reverse. Ooh, actually, does reverse return something? Does it return something, or does it actually reverse the order? Okay, it doesn't actually return anything. It reverses the order completely. Okay. Not what I want. In French, people often say really bad things, like it's normal though. Yeah, that's just their culture. Like, it's like, what was it? All the protesters that went over to the Middle East, like went over to Egypt. And they, like, immediately got stopped from doing their protests. And they're like, we can do it in America. Why can't we do it here? Because you're not in America, you idiot. You want to act like a jackass? Stay in America. Stop going to other countries and being a jackass. It's not French culture. It comes from somewhere else. If it's common in French, like in France, then that would be part of the culture. Most of the bad words aren't even said in French. That's the thing, like, if it's something that is common, is a common occurrence in France, then that would make it part of just French culture. It's not necessarily a good thing, but it's still part of it. Not everything in a culture needs to be good. But French people don't want it. I mean, isn't that the same everywhere? Nobody wants French. Got him. As an American, I have the overwhelming urge to go to the other countries and exercise the constitution of my homeland, despite clearly not being in my homeland. Yeah. I think people have it too comfortable. People have it too comfortable and they freak out over the smallest thing and then they think they can do whatever they want. Need more people that have very cushy lives to have more hardships so that they can kind of get some perspective. Raiders reversed. Rave string. B credits. Raiders. Duplicate. Now duplicate it so that we don't inadvertently break stuff. Raiders reversed. If Raiders title length is actually no. If Raiders title length, if things stop people from doing stupid things, Darwin hasn't been handing out enough awards lately. Yeah. Yeah. Need to let people do stupid things and thin the herd a little bit. Let them be themselves and eventually we'll be left with all we need. You'll be welcome in France though. If you come in France, you can get an apartment and money without doing anything as a foreigner. Nice! That sounds good to me. Raiders title plus If temp is greater than 140, break. Otherwise, it equals 10. Oops. Length. There we go. Now, I don't need to do this loop here, because it's good. It's a great thing, by the way. I don't know if there's that thing in other countries. In France, we can always get money without necessarily working in health system if is free or highly refunded. Yeah, in Australia, like we've got like fairly good healthcare and stuff like that. You can get money from the government if you're not working. But it's things like to get it, you have to actually apply for jobs and things like that. Like you can't just claim the money constantly. You need to actually be applying for jobs. And if you get offered a job, you must accept it. If you aren't applying for jobs, or if you get offered a job and refuse it and they find out, they stop payments. Like you stop getting money because they're like, well, no, you got offered a job and now you're not taking it. You're just going to keep taking money. No, it's not happening. People have found loopholes in the system and stuff like that, though. But yeah, it's, you know how it is. Some type but sometimes people can be checked. Yeah. Personally, I get money since 1 year. Never applied for any job. Congrats, Kingston. You've said that on the internet. If anyone from France watches this or is watching this and they find out who you are and they can report it, there goes the payments. If you're doing illegal things, don't advertise it on the internet. You're gonna end up on like one of those YouTube series of like dumbest criminals. Where they're like, oh, this person stole all of this stuff. Like, they stole this person's phone. And then they answered the phone on FaceTime. And, like, had a conversation to them. And then the cops found them. It's like, what are you doing? People are funny. People are funny. Don't risk anything right now. It's my last month of ARE. It'll switch to... there's the name. Have proof that I'm looking for a job, even if I'm not. How do you have proof that you're looking for a job, even though you aren't looking for a job? That sounds like fraud. That's fraud. Oh god. That's sounds like insider trading. No, insider trading has, like, for you to do insider trading, you've got to actually be, you know, inside. Oh, God. Just so you're aware, Kingston, I am definitely making a YouTube short out of that. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna get a bunch of views. You may get found out, but I mean, that's on you at that point. Just finished splicing apart and putting back together one of the images I want to animate. It took so long. Should turn out well though. Nice. Good to hear, Abnormal. Good to hear. So we've got that done. We can close that now. And close that. The next thing we need to do, we need to go to Twitcher. Good old Twitcher. Releases. Important fixes, potential breaking change. Twitch chat message may break the code because of signature changes to unify the methods. Just reorder the parameters. Nice. Features. Choose what scale, theme, animated static emotes, badges, cheer emotes you want to load from a chat message. User converter is more robust and behavior can be toggled to auto-load current user or not. Nice. Bug fixes. Important fix for event sub, resetting user the whole time. Fix problem with missing function of cheer emote loading. Infinite token refreshes on invalid OAuth settings. And couple of chores. That's fair. That's fair. Let's grab you. Extract here. Copy you. Cut. Believe it or not, cut is faster than copy. Overlay. Where is it? There it is. Says the person who's following me that I want to change job. And I said I liked 3D. They sent me Esma School for 3 days to see if I like it. And now I just act like I'm looking for a job to pay for that school. I live in a small place where there's absolutely no job. No job. The fact I did things related to professional retraining. I know everyone keep me safe from checks. Now it's almost ended. Paste one folder right into overwrite. There we go. We now have the up-to-date stuff. What we can do, we can reload. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so there's a bunch. This is all the chat message stuff that we need to update. GC2. Okay, so get sprite frames. We have the media loader. What the hell's definition? Emote definition. Do I not need that? Dark. Static format. So I don't need that anymore? I mean, I don't even need emote scale. Like, that's... That's easy. Sweet! Updated. Ooh, g'day, you can dunce. What are you doing, Xantha? What'd you get up to today? Welcome in, y'all. I'd be updating my overlay today. Well, at the moment, we were, you know. I think it's the primary reason why we can't have systems like that. We have 30% of the adult population is capable of working but refuses. And many already do abuse the system. Yeah. That's alright. Doesn't bother me. Was finally getting back into streaming and having a ton of fun playing Splitgate 2. Nice, nice. What's it like? So you get overlay being worked on? Yes, we're upgrading to the latest version of Twitcher. It has a couple of bug fixes that we raised to Carney in it. Which is good. Yay. More stable. More stable for the wine. You gotta love the wine. The wine and dine. So, what are we doing here? Apex Legends with some fun arena or battle royale mode. Interesting. Also, they may have a battle pass, but one battle pass gives you enough for the next one if you grind. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. So what are we doing? What was I doing? I think that's all I needed to do. Ah, actually, no, there's some other stuff I wanted to do as well. So I have this thing. Actually, maybe I don't need that. I don't think it's that causes the crash. I think it's the TTS stuff that causes the crash. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The money is kind of different. The money I get right now is money that was taken from my salaries. Then calculated to give me this amount on a year. So it was my money all the way through. The other helps directly from taxes, but I won't take it and go to work for. That's fair. Let's see here. So this synthesized stuff, I think what I can do, we go in here and we go down to the synthesized stuff. Where is the synthesize? Where is it? I could search, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. We're going to set up. Pass in the audio there. So I think what's happening is we're doing... this TTS stuff down here. Oh my god, where did I put it? So we have Talker finished. So right here we synthesize. I don't want to do this. I don't want to synthesize here. Message ready. Find Talker. So it does this append here. So if I find where we have those messages, let's go all the way up here. We have messages and message queue. Actually, no. Current message, queued message. So what we can do now is when a message finishes, so this creates the message, does this, and we can go messages
Hypno
append.
help. I need a log. N. Sort algorithm stat.
Login sort algorithm stat. Google. There you go. Talker finished. What we can do is pop the not pop the first message. You can synthesize.
But Google says it's impossible. I know you can do the impossible, isn't you a floating head?
I mean, this isn't impossible. This is just scientific advancement. Like... current message. Q3. Current message. Null. When message is ready, which is what happens when we synthesize. So with synthesize, and after it's synthesized, goes message complete.
So you're advanced enough for floating heads and hands, but not for better sorting?
Correct.
Damn, what a future.
Right, what can I say? When you peak, you peak. I mean, you do realize that we have robots that like vacuum our floors and mop our floors, and we have AI generating images, but we still don't have a device that automatically cleans my toilet. I still have to manually do that. You want to complain that you have a floating head but no advanced sorting algorithm? That was the other way, but what specifically?
To be honest, I think Bogosort is good.
I think Bogosort's the best. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Actually, no. I prefer random sort. What up, Gabriel? How are you? So what I'm working on specifically, I'm just reworking some of the TTS stuff. Currently, what happens is when a TTS message comes in, it automatically isn't BOGO sort, essentially random sort. Random sort just grabs a random item, like it just grabs random items and does a comparison and sees where they should be. It's essentially at some point everything will end up in order. BOGO sort, also known as permutation sort and stupid sort, is a sorting algorithm based on the generate and test paradigm. The function successfully generates permutations of its input until it finds one that is sorted. It is not considered useful for sorting. Yeah. So that one what BOGO sort does is it randomizes the list. And then it basically checks if that is sorted. Whereas random sort would be worse, because it goes, I'm going to pick 2 random ones and compare them and flip them if they should be flipped. And then it just keeps doing that forever. Like, they're both shit. They're both terrible. BOGO's probably worse, but at least with random, you'll get something quicker. 6:30 a.m. It's time to go to unemployment sleep. Have a good night. Have a good one, Kingston. Tomorrow's my day off. For everyone that's wondering. It's the only day that I take off. However, I am taking Sunday off as well, because that's the day before the subathon. So I need to be prepared. Day off sounds like retirement. Sounds like screw you. Does it get closer each iteration in BOGO? No. So, it doesn't even check every possibility, Gabriel. What it does is you give it a list.
In the vast universe, there has to be a universe where BOGO sort works every time on the first try. And
yes.
What a world would it be?
Yes. So what it does is BOGO sort essentially randomizes the list. It goes, is this sorted? No, it's not. Okay, randomize the list. Is this sorted? No, it's not. Okay, randomize the list. Is this sorted? It's just... it's stupid. It's stupid. It's like you throw 20 dice and you see if they land in order from 1 to 20. And if they don't, you put them all back in the cup, you throw them all again. Yeah, it's a really complicated randomize, basically. Sometimes you've got to play the RNG. Exactly, Gabriel. Sometimes you just got to hope the RNG works out for you. That's all you need to do. I should probably update. I was going to say I should update Kick to be on software development, but at this point, what's it matter? Kick should really combine software development and game development categories into one. It's like a smart situation. That's right. So, when the request completes, we go if body null log error %s TTS API request failed. With code. So we do that sort of thing. I just want to see if that fixes some of the issues we've been having. Because I've noticed some issues where it's like, oh, it can't do, like, you know, it doesn't exist. It, you know. Oh, that's the other thing I should do. If JSON has data, if JSON doesn't have data, let me correct this. So if body's null, we say it failed. If JSON doesn't have data, or the JSON data does not have audio content, we say that there was no audio. Then continue. So somewhere there we were hitting an error and breaking stuff. What up, Argy Bargy? G'day, you gudunt. How are you doing? That's right, McCory. Yeah, they should. You got it. So what we can do here, I now need, I guess the first one synthesizes it. This is interesting. Talker finished. Message ready. Where's Talker finished? I'm doing swell. Has Disappointed Floating Head doing this evening? That's amazing. I'm doing fantastic. I'm getting some improvements to the overlay done. Hopefully stop some of this crashing that happens. Down here we have current talker. Talker and talkers. Talker finished. If current message is not null, we do this. Current message synthesize. What I can do, I'm going to reduce this down to 5, just because we now got to take into account the API call time. And then, so what, a message comes in, we create the TTS message, comes down here, we do this, and we go down into down to process here. We go, if message is playing, return. If TTS play, if message size is 0 and current talker is null. Let's see. TTS delay 0. Is message playing is true. Message is queued message front. Nope. Nope. Current message equals messages. Top front. I think that was basically it, wasn't it? So we do current message equals you top front. Current message. Current message. Current message. Current message. Current message. I just realized something stupid that I'm doing. God damn it. So stupid. Let's look at that. It's so much better. We assign the current talker, then we do current talker setup. Jeez. Talker finished. Is playing messages false? I don't like that. Ah, hang on. No. That's what we want to have happen. That's what we want there. I love being the current talker. You should. You should. I think what I want to do is go current talker or current message, synthesize, and when the message is ready, we go current talker, setup, message, talker remaining messages. That one I can remove. Up here, we go talker, what was it? Remaining messages. We do that. So what it should do is we get a message come in. We get a message come in. We set the talker. We increase that talker's remaining messages by 1. We queue. We connect the message ready to the message ready function, binding the talker. And we append the queued message to the messages. What happens then is in process, if there's a message playing, we return out. If the delay is less than the TTS delay, we return out. If the message size is 0, we return out. We do that. Otherwise, we set is playing to true, TTS delayed to 0, current message to the message at the front, we pop that. We get the current talker, we set the current talker, we synthesize the current message, and then once that message has been synthesized and is ready, we say, hey, the current talker, you need to... Actually, I can get rid of this now. Get rid of that. Current talker will set up the message, read the message out, and reduce their queued messages. Which means up here, I can get rid of this binding of talker. I don't need to bind that anymore because we already have the current talker. And then when the message finishes, when the talker finishes, we queue free the current message, set it to null, set is playing to false. And then that will come back into process where is playing is false, so it will go down through here. And up here, I can even do current talker is null. That way we're not setting current talker to null every single time. That is a much better system. Much better flow. We have one API call happen periodically rather than one API call happen whenever, like having like 10 API calls happen at the same time because we have 10 people using TTS at the same time. If you get my point. It's a proper queued system now. The other thing that we need to do is we need to queue the channel redeems. So, what we need to do for the channel redeem and fix this. I'm sick of there being 2 people that are first. Good night, Symbol. Have a good one. And how are you doing, Faye? I forgot to ask. I just kind of went with you loving to be the talker. Handle place redeem. Where is that? Handle place redeem. Here. So, doing all right? Good to hear. Place Q is going to be an array of dictionary, but I think I want it to be Twitch. Custom reward redemption. Broadcaster's name display. Identifies this redemption. ID of the user that redeemed the reward. Username, login. The reward itself. Okay, so it's got the reward itself there. So I believe that's what we want. That'll be good. That'll be real good. Alright. So in here, we don't do that. We go data reward prompt. We go place queue, append data. We can get rid of that. And then yeah, that's what we'll do. I like this idea. Function place reward process. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on being a fantastic, amazing, happy Gedunt. Welcome in. Tell everyone. They need to know. We need to make sure everyone knows there's Gedunts out there, not all of these bedunts that are in the news. Alright? Tell them all. Now, this needs to be data. Which custom reward redemption? Actually, no, I'm already processing it, aren't I? It's the handle. I don't need to set up a different function for it. Told Grandma she was a happy Gedunt and she passed it on to the mailman. Nice. I really want that to be true. I really, really want that to be true. Please let that be true. Please. Here we are. Handle, place, redeem. It has to be. It has to be. Who would make up something like that? Redeems allowed. Redeems allowed. -1. So it has title. Actually. Let's have a look. I can actually just go to this. Title, prompt, cost is enabled, is user input required, is max per stream enabled, and max per stream. Is max per stream enabled? Ads! Ads! Is max per stream enabled? Redeems allowed less than 0. Max per stream. Redeems allowed. Let's get these words up for yous. Warbles. Let's see how yous do, chat. Can you spell? Sent. Hey, fake and spell. Nice to see. Max per stream is max per stream enabled. So we do that. Redeems allowed is less than 0. API body, which update custom reward body. 3, nice. Nert. Cret. Necked. Rent! Of course. Of course. Turn. Or can we perfect it? Recent. Center. What's the other one? Enter. 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 No. That's alright. 3 levels. That's pretty good. Meant. No. Hone. Okay. One of the... I think M's fake, but there's 2 M's. I think B's fake. Oh, yeah, B is fake. B is the fake letter. Sent. That's what it is. Yep, comment. Nice. Comment. Bay, absolutely destroying words. API body equals... this. Moment. Once. Cone. Nice, argy bargy. Well done. Yep. Yep. Obvious. It's obvious when you see it. Obvious when you see it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Everyone's back. Woo! Congrats on surviving your ads. I hope you survived well. Alright. We do that. I can get rid of you. We can do else. Get rid of that. Gonna do false. And then we copy those, paste there, Get rid of that. Let me do that. API body equals that. Then we can get rid of this. We can go API body. Lovely. Lovely. Now we need to also reset that, which I think happens up in here. We do a reset somewhere. No? Oh, that hurt. Oh, damn. First. And then is max per stream enabled? True. Max per stream 1. There we go. There we go. Now one person can claim it at the start of the stream first, and then after that, it updates. And it allows someone else to redeem it. Because there's 2 different settings. There are 2 different settings for these. If we go into it here, there's limit redemptions per stream and limit redemptions per user per stream. So, that's what I need to make sure I do it that way, actually. Is max per stream enabled? Yes. Max per stream enabled? Yes. Max per user per stream enabled. That's what needs to stay. Yep. So max per user per stream stays as it is, and we just change max per stream enabled. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We can also do is max per user per stream enabled and go true, and max per user per stream is 1. We can copy those 2, go all the way down here, and we can paste them right here. The reason we do this is when I set this to false, when I set this one to false, I don't want that to turn off the toggle for people creating it or people redeeming it multiple times. We go Twitch API. Let's see. Update custom reward. Is max per stream enabled? A Boolean value that determines whether to limit the maximum number of redemptions allowed per live stream. The maximum number of redemptions allowed per live stream applied only if that's the minimum value is 1. Yeah, cool. So those two are separate. Excellent. Excellent. I love it. This overlay, much better. Much more improved. Let me close the overlay for a second. I'm going to restart it. We're going to export a whole new version. We're just going to make sure things still work. Okay? I'm going to make sure it all still works. Let's start you up. Compilation failed. Ooh, missing client ID. Ooh, okay. Okay. Interesting. I think what's happened... Client ID and... Oh! Arnie. Okay. So... Every time I install Twitcher, every time I update it, it's going to remove the previous secret. So I can pop the client ID back in and go new secret. Yes. Copy that. Paste that in there. And then reload you. Oh, auth settings invalid, client ID missing. No, they're not. Literally just set them up. There we go. All right. So let's export this again. Copy the title. Do that. That'll go through that. It'll do the authorization. Everything gets set up. And then we go back into here. Open you. Select the overlay. Okay. Let me just double check what happens with the Raiders in the title. I'm expecting them to flip. So Xantha at the front. J. Jupiter at the end. Yes. Beautiful. And now updating again. They should stay in that order. Love it. Loving it. Now for the big test. Okay, so we've got some errors here by the looks of it. Ah, yes, non-existent function has in base JSON. Okay. So TTS isn't working at the moment, just so you're all aware. 804 JSON. Yes. Okay. So in here, where we do this, we want to go JSON data, not null. And JSON data is dictionary. So JSON data is not null. I can actually just do if JSON data is dictionary, then we know we can call has on dictionary. If data was a string, has isn't going to exist. Has is a function of dictionary only, and we're expecting a dictionary here. New build. I think this requires a version bump. All right. Let me re-export that just because I was using it. So, you know, just to be on the safe side here. Let's do that. Start it up. What was that called? API call had an error, I think. But I think it was something else. Twitch service setup, not existent function I in base nil. Native image transformer. Twitch service. Okay, so there's a couple of things there to look at. Editor interface not declared in current scope. GD script reload Twitch editor settings. About to compile dependent scripts. Twitch service with error compilation failed. Okay. Interesting. Let me get this back selecting the overlay. And let's select this a little bit here. All right. So let's see what happens.
Testing TTS.
Testing TTS.
Testing TTS.
Testing TTS. Testing TTS.
Which goes again.
Testing TTS.
Beautiful. It's all working still. Oh, that's nice. And tomorrow will be the test of the actual channel redeems to make sure they're working correctly still. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Congrats, everyone. We did it. We did it. Let's get that committed, shall we? We've got to commit it. Queued place redeem should prevent multiple people being first. Updated TTS queuing, so API is only called when it's that message's turn to be read. What else do we do? Updated Twitcher version to take in bug fixes. Lovely. Lovely. Also, we haven't tested the chat window, so if someone wants to just say a message with some emotes, that we'll be able to see that working. And my fingers are crossed because I don't know if it's going to work. I'm hoping that it's going to work. If it doesn't work, whoops. You know, after all of that, I'm going to play a game of chess just to, like, wind down my brain. You can push forward, yep. Then I can go here, you can push forward, I can go there. Then you push forward there, I go there. No, I mean, if you want to do that, sure. I'll just do that. And now if you push that forward, let's go over there. But now you're going to push that forward so that I can't do anything about it. Except when I go here. Let's see. He's really got him boxed in, doesn't he? It's very annoying. I'm going to go there. I'll push there. I'll go there. Check him. Okay. Well, that's just annoying. That's what that is. I'm going to push you there. I'm going to move you there. And then castle. Motherfucker. No, you don't. That's right. They didn't think about that. I don't think. I'm just giving myself a disadvantage at this point. I need to move you out and then castle. Because his side over here is just destroyed, sort of thing. We're even. The only difference is I'm about to go over here. I can get you out. Getting you out of there. So now you can push there. I'll have to take there. Um, could go there and then we just have an exchange. And then that opens you up. Ooh, that could... Ooh. Actually, I like that. Why don't I do that? Not too hot now, are ya? You prick. Yeah, I like that move. I like that move. I have a feeling they're putting stuff into an engine at this point. Make you move. Yeah. Nice. I think I like that. I like that. You can take it, or you can move it. One of the two. Come on. We don't have all day. Jesus Christ, what's going on? They're taking their time. What do you reckon their move's gonna be? I'm thinking they're gonna take. Everywhere else they move is just loss. Just complete loss. But you may as well get something. Because you move that there. Then I go there. Now I'm attacking that. And that. Yep. Now I can take that, and if you take, I take. And I'm just up material at this point. I'm going to be up material. Like if you move over there. Then I can just come over here, and then eventually checkmate. I should push that out. At which point you could move there. And then I could check. Yeah, this is a good spot for me. This is a good spot. Nice. Nice. I am honestly fine with that. You go there, check. I move back. You take that. I take that. Doesn't really change anything. That wasn't your move.
Bedobe-dobe.
I can take you. And then you take there. I'm going to check you. So you have to go there. I'm now going to... go back here. We go there. Now... if I go here, you take there. I could go up here. You know what? Because now I can go here. Even if you go there, I go there. You take that, it's fine. I still go there, and it's checkmate. That's still checkmate. So... no, it's not checkmate, because you will be able to take. Yep. I'm gonna take you while I'm here. Then I go here, and then there, and then it's checkmate. I almost blundered the out of that. Okay. Yep, that's bad. That's bad. I've lost this. I've lost control of this entire situation. Motherfucker. Yep. Yeah, I lost control of that entire situation. Yep. I was in such a good position, and then I screwed it all. It up massively. Oh. Oh. What was I doing? What was I doing? I just came back, couldn't see the stream yet, and all I heard was, that's bad, that's bad. And I thought, oh no, something's gone broken. No. No. I just broke myself. You know. I was in such a lead. Such a big lead. And then all of a sudden. Night rain, new boss fails. That's what we're gonna do. And of course I need to open another window to do restream updates. Oh, I can't believe I lost that. How the hell did I lose that? I was in such a good spot. How did I lose? How? How did I lose? Appalling. Absolutely appalling display. I'm gonna turn off that. Turn off that. Alright. Time to relax a little bit before the day off. Ah, easy anti-cheat. So glad you work with Linux these days. How did I lose? I was kicking their ass. I know exactly how I lost. I went for my attack too early. That's what happened. Went for my attack way too early. Oh. Let's get a run out of the way before I start asking people. If Gamer and Dex want to play, let me know. But I'm going to be doing a practice run first. Hopefully it goes better than that goddamn chess game. Blundered to all hell. It's because I sent my queen in beforehand and yeah, didn't do enough. Oh, we have. Oh, that's interesting. So they're going more defensive with this. Interesting. More defense, more reward, maybe? I don't know. Why would they go Guardian and... That's confused me. Go straight over there. I mean, we may as well get that while we're on play. You know how when you see people's usernames and you're like, why? Do you need that? Like, what's that gonna do? craft incantations. Yeah! Fire monk goes squish. I'm waiting for the update in which they change that. Where they like go too hard in the opposite direction. Make Fire Monk way too strong. No time on small fry. What is it? Hell yes. Damn it, where's this other prick gone? Jesus Christ. Don't trust this guy with anything. He runs off and ditches the team to do their own thing. Yep, through the center. Let's see. Take it out. Poison. Good stuff. Take the smithing stone. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Take it off. Bloody hell. This is not going the way I want it to. This run is actually going pretty bad. No, I'm going to get the other one first. Not following this brick. It'll lead me into a death trap or something. Now, where's this other one? Just up here. There it is. What you would hear in a regular day with me? Yep. Just the, God damn it, no. Why did that happen? I don't know, why'd that break? Oh, that shouldn't have done. That shouldn't have happened. What are these two doing now? They're taking on one. Okay, they're taking on that thing. Alright. Improved item discovery. Needing that right now. I'm gonna go get this thing. You two can do whatever you want to do. Yay, movement sync to the server. People are generally more worried if I'm quiet. It means things are worse than broken. Yeah. Yeah, when things are so bad that you can't say anything because you need to focus too hard, that's when people should be worried. I'm just gonna go do this camp. Don't care what these two do. They can follow or not. Don't care. Jesus Christ. Alright. Improved item discovery again. Nice. So we completed that. Why is that? Why are they going over there? Why are these two unable to just fucking stick together? Or hear me out. If I stop focusing on things that are broken, but I'm just doing something else, chatting. Basically the stages of something is fucked. Yeah. That other dude's upstairs somewhere. Don't be the fucking sword guy. Sweet! This one we can take. It's your own fault. It's your fault for running off and trying to do it. It's... Your fault. I'm not going down to rescue you. I'm definitely hitting this fire. Nice. Wasn't even shooting at that one. Hell yeah. Who needs them? Not us. Serious? Did you go down again? You ain't coming for me. Take this bastard down first. We can all focus on this one. Damn it. It's almost down. Come on. He just wouldn't give up, would he? Alright, Palestine, now don't go running off anymore. alright? Jesus Christ. I mean, we're obviously going back there, right? Got some bosses now too. It's a good thing the bosses kind of end up in roughly the same spot. So Man Ray needs to get this. Alright. Plus they had to pick up their runes, so yeah. Damage negation, FPS consumption, stamina reducing attacks against blocks. Yeah, I'll take that one. Wish you could take me out. Max HP raised. Alright, time to go up here. We're not making as much progress as I'd like. Nice. Why have you run off again, man? What is your issue with just sticking in a group? Ads coming in. Special protection. Jesus Christ. He got me on. Jesus damn. Brain gaping jaw again? Yep. This is just my warm-up round. So... Charge tag staying raised. Okay. I say we go for that bastard. Gotta try and get this bastard jewel beaten. It's the fucking worm. I fell. I suck. Oh yeah. Staying well away before that as an archer, because that is just a nightmare waiting to happen. Improve range weapon attacks.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. What is it? Oh, hello. It's this bastard. Alright. Damn! What the actual shit? That was one hit. He one hit us. Oh shit, hello. Yeah, nah. Nah. This is... Bad time, no pants. That's what that was. It's not something where we're gonna try and survive. Ow. teleported while he was attacking and hit me. Oh, damn. Attack power, low HP. Oh, shit. Falling off edges. The jail? Alright. We're going north. 2 against 1. Ooh. Can we do it in time? Yeah, it's not raining. It's fine. We got it. It's likely to be targeted. We're going. We can get it. It's shiny over here too. Somewhere. There it is. Sweet resistant matters. I don't care about those. This is going to be pain in the butt guy, isn't it? Oh no, it's just you. That was easy. Again. Oh shit, that's not good. Jesus Christ. Ow. Christ. Step out, max HP raised. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, this run could be a lot worse. I think we're actually doing pretty good considering. While I was on the ground, I was like... Jesus Christ. No mercy to this thing. Have you been able to beat this Gaping Jaw yet, gamer? Reduces Ice Storm at the starting point of Surge Sprint. Sure. Go. Even I'm gonna get level 13. Pretty much. Like, level 13 is like the lowest you want against this thing, isn't it? Definitely get that. Take you. All right. It's time. This is the run that we're gonna beat it. I dove into that. Oh. And this is looking promising. That's not good. He's healing. No. Bad, whatever the hell you are. Damn it. That attack just wipes. Like, god damn it. I had full health when that went off. Yep, just avoid, man. And now, yep. Okay, so we're done. Unless someone here has a Wending Grace, which we're not gonna have because we didn't take out Big Boss on the top of the castle. So, oh great, we're in the actual. Don't come out here, man. It's just gonna hurt you. Well. Yep, there it goes. Cool. Quick fun fact before I go to bed, GTA 6's budget is higher than the world's tallest building, which costed around 1.5 billion to build. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, when you think about it, it's not surprising. They had to beat GTA 5. So they had to put as much as they had. That's just all there is. These dumbass kickbots. Alright. Try it again. GTA 6's budget is 2 billion. Yeah. But you gotta remember, that's not just building the game. That's like marketing and advertising. And brand deals. There'll be a lot of brand deals. Like, there'll be a lot of music that's been licensed. There'll be a lot of brands that have been that'll be put into the game. It's... yeah. Yep. Come on, up we go. Lego Ego? Lego Ego? Is that it? That does make it a bit more interesting how they've spent if the budget was $2 billion and they're not releasing it on Steam day one, isn't that where they would get most of their money back? Let's see, is the same thing happens GTA 6 where people think kids will become IRL master? Oh, they will. Guarantee they will. There's probably people already making that argument. Already on the way. Lego Egger. Lego Egger. Lego Egger. What do we want to do? Do we go over there? Or up there? Over there? Alright. Good. What's the last one? Good stuff. Guard counters. Yes. Yes, let's go get that first. I agree. I agree with the evil Duchess. It's gonna hurt. moving slow enough. See him up there. We'll come back for it. Yo, an EP? Have a good EP. Enjoy the eeps. Thing. Good night, Bongo. Take this one out. Easy. Go up here, take out the poison. We've got this thing right here. And we need poison, boss. Less likely to be targeted. I mean, may as well start grabbing something. I'm going to go up. You two have gone down. And now you're stuck in there. Good luck with that. It's too strong. Get out, guys. Get out. They're about to be burned. Yep. Idiots. I don't know why they went under there. It's a bad spot. A very bad, silly, stupid thing to do. Do I think I can do this on my own in time? No. Am I gonna try? Yes. Of course. There we go. Plenty of time. Jeez, I could have taken a stroll in the park as well. So much free time. Oh, great. Spiders. Great. I try to play a game to escape reality and I'm thrown back into it. Beautiful. Aiming on this thing is rough. There we go. I'll get rid of a few of the little ones. almost down. Over. Cool. Main. He's behaving weird down there. Bobbing up and down. Shit. Shit. Prick. That prick. You coming for that big bastard. No, where the hell's Duchess? Fuck off! God damn, I hate these big troll bastards. Why are you two both just dicking around here? Ooh, Lion Greatbow. I will take that, even if it does take me a little bit longer to attack. I have a feeling the Lion Greatbow will do good. It raises immunity. Magic attack lowers, slowly restores HP. Like that. Wasn't the best start to day 2, but you know. Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus. Through holy attack power, break stance. Let's just go up to the top floor, shall we? No? We want to go over and take these guys? Alright. Jesus. Yes. Good finish. Plenty of runes. Yep, going up the top. I could probably level up at some point, right? Damn. Likely if we can finish this guy off these. Didn't even go for me. What the hell? Like that, did ya? You really did not like that. Oof. Dude, take him out first. Don't worry about us. HP up on guarding. Ugh. Ugh. HP up on guarding. There we go, nothing. Yes, please. Maneuver! There we go. I don't know if that was the fastest way, but that's the way I did it. Is it down? I think it's down. Yeah, it's gonna be down. There it is. What? Fair enough. I was completely ignoring that thing. Sure, 10,000 points. We can find a Wraith Calling Bell, that would be fantastic. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit. God damn it. I was so hoping for a Wraith Calling Bell. Send my ass out there. Now I will. Oof. That rain's ouchie. Yes. That was easy. Like how I just leave these two to go fight everything outside the fire, and then I just run out and take. I was like, alright, you two risk your lives, I'm gonna go out. Not sure this lightning attack is going to do well. Against this last boss. I don't think it's going to do well at all. That was close. That stream overlay work go? It went well. We got the improvements added in. We updated TTS to be properly queued. And I put in some better error checking and null checking and stuff to prevent crashes, hopefully. And added the channel redeem for first, second, third, and late to be ordered. So if someone's claiming first, second, or third, they are the only ones that claim it. It's not duplicated or anything. So some good work. Some good work. How'd you go with recovering those files, those disk images? God damn it. I take one hit of anything and I'm out. Just realised I'm going to have lunch. Me too. Me too. I snacked, but I didn't have lunch. Recovered them, thankfully. Concerned other files might have went bye-bye and I'll never even know. That's true. That is concerning. If it's not clear, I'm a data hoarder. Clearly. That's just obvious. Obvious beyond obvious. And you're not a data hoarder. You are the data hoarder. Okay? Ooh, improved lightning damage negation. That'd be nice. What is power of general? Strong attack fires bundle of arrows. Interesting. Yep, I'm good. Started moving files from my hard drive to the file server, also waiting for Windows to finish disk check on the rest of the NTFS. Because who knows if those are broken too, that's true. I wouldn't be surprised if they were broken. Windows and NTFs are the worst. Yes. Yes. Primarily because NTFS was created for Windows, if I remember. It's basically the Windows of file systems. Come on, I can take this out. We can take this out. That's already got poison damage. Damn it. I'm about to go down, so I hope they're ready to revive me. Oh, that was close. Oh, yes. Replay that. Alright. We're going over, we're going in. Separate. Oh shit. Not happy with me. I don't know why. Resizing things is going to be fun. Yeah. I'm always scared whenever I resize petitions because I'm just worried that I'm going to destroy everything. Yes. Nice, we're actually doing really well. No one, I don't think anyone's gone down yet. Shit, I'm down. Spoke too soon.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yes. Poison the bastard. Ow. I was too close. If I was these two, I'd just finish it off. It is beaten! Easiest boss in the game. Beautiful. The Revenant, Executor, Perfuming Arts, Poison Dart, Poison Bone Darts, Sovereign Sigil, Ray of Everdark, used for battering in the round table. Bartering in the round table hold. Ooh, what do we get with those? Sovereign Sigils are royal symbols of the Lords of Everdark. As if drawn by their light, a figure arrived in the round table bearing a proposal. Whoever can provide what is requested will receive a thing of great rarity. Oh, where is... Where is said thing of place and stuff? Where? Huh. I wonder if it's just at the jar. Like out here. Oh, new relics. Erd Tree Grail. New. Nice. Acquire a great many vessels. Boogdagoob. G'day, you gedunts. How are you doing? From one sick beard to another, best of luck. Thank you. I'm gonna have to check out your beard now. I think my greatest is the mustache. Yeah, that goes all the way up. How are you? What were you up to today? Were you perhaps Elden Ringing? Well, I normally do game dev. Alright, so this is me at the end of my stream, just relaxing, playing some games. You got me beat on the mustache. So far so good. Just finished Elden Ring, being the enhanced boss. Nice, nice. I literally just beat the enhanced boss right then. I've just gotten these royal sigils, and I'm now trying to figure out where I go to use them. Yes, I am yet to beat anything in this game solo. Every time I do it solo, I just get my ass whooped. You go to the glowing blue table. Wait, so it's just a... It's not there. It's just the relics. Or do I is it something I can do from this? No. There's a table somewhere. Somewhere out here. It said that someone showed up. Talked about someone showing up with, like, bearing a seal. I'm not seeing no glowing blue table, though. Go to the shore, then the left of the map. Alright. Out of here. It ain't you. You're doing your training. Left of the recluse image. In here? Or is it? It's not there, that's still locked. See him. So this is right. Nothing out there. There's nothing left out here. I'm terrible at directions in that, in case you haven't noticed. I'll find it. I'll just run around until I see him. Too embarrassed. Because, like, nothing shows on the map for it. Right, there's nothing up here, I don't think. Nothing here. There's just the jar here.
How may I... Speak to me should you require anything at all.
Left of the jar pot, which would be out this way. Which would take me out here. Like, there's nothing. Nothing and no one. Did you win? I did. I did, gamer. It was totally a win. And now I'm trying to find the place that we use these royal seals. But I just, for the life of me, cannot find it. that left cove area. That's right, I have to be... So we go out this way. Ah, there it is. Hidden. Tucked away. Interesting, what's this? Oh. Right, it's here. Nice. Thank you, Goob. Oh, I can conjure a shifting earth and alter great sight of grace. Ooh. Do I have a good rest of the night? I will. Thank you for the raid. You are a grand Gidunt. Ooh. Hello. Dark Knight of the Baron. Critical hits. Critical hits. Critical hits own runes. Okay. By Dawn Garb. Right, so like I can just... Okay. Large scenic flat stone. A scenic flat stone yet to be polished. Okay. And now we can start to get these starlight shards for days. Jesus. Duration of ultimate art extended, I. Adds poison. Ultimate art gauge +3. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy. I like that. That is a good stone. How many do I have? 25. Attack power permanently increased for each ever jail prisoner defeated. Treasure marked upon map. Swordstone key in possession of stone. Ooh. Improve stance breaking when two-handing. Okay, so I feel getting this one. Art activation spreads fire in the area. Yep. Reflect a portion of damage received when ability is active. Become difficult to spot and silence footsteps after landing critical from behind. Max FP up with 3+ stars equipped. Magic attack power up. Okay, so that's good for that one. Let's get 2 of those. Suffer blood loss and increased attack power upon art activation. Okay, swordstone key, improve frost resistance. Not shabby. Alright. I might have to change up some relics here. And then... let's see. Proof stance breaking when 2 hands. So we definitely want that one. The other one was a... The other one was you. So... I'll change this one out. Something that maybe gives poison. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemies. Activating charge adds poison. Okay. So far that one's in the lead. Draw enemy attention while guarding. Discount. Taking attacks improves attack power. It's poison and +2 poison. Okay. I like that. I should be stance breaking everything. Let's give this another go. Alright. Last run. Let's see what we can do. If I can get myself a poison weapon, oh, we'll be annihilating everything. So much ass kicking. And oof, that hurts. You actually want to go in there and fight it now? Because that would be a very bad idea, Nation 1. Alright, good. No. We are not beating these guys. We have to go do something else. Damn, that was a challenge and a half. Sure. Let's go north, get runes, get stronger. Take out all this other crap after. Somehow ended up with all the C++ boost libraries in my C drive. Everything's a mess. Well, that's where the C++ libraries should be, in your C drive. They're not going to be in your Rust drive or your Zig drive. Jeez. Yep. Just. Where's this guy go? Jesus.
There is no escape for thee, little pillager, bent on sacking the lands of gold.
Damn it. Jesus. This dude's kicking my ass. Jesus Christ. Come on, that's unfair. God damn it. Fire. Fire's coming in. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? I could not get away from the prick. Where was our tank? We don't have a tank. That's the problem. Okay, so I'm probably the tank. Get out of there. Oh my god. Why? Why are they still trying to fight these things? Just get out. This is a horrible run. This is a horrible run. Why? Why? Why do people insist on fighting next to the flames, or in the flames, and then going down, and then when they get brought back up, going back in? I have to go back in now to get my runes, because I'm very, very weak. Fuck's sake. Why? Now I have to go back there again. These two can... Oh, great. Okay, I'm not getting my runes. That's good. That's good. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you for running away. Thank you for dragging me into a fight next to the fire. Level 3. Level 3 going into the first night. That's always good. Ooh, level 4. The lion over there, which I'm not fighting. What do we have over here? There's nothing here to fight. Okay. Yeah, you're down because you decided to go out into the fire. You can stay there. You deserve that. Well deserved. God, I just want to go down on this and just... Talk about a terrible run. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Jesus Christ. What is this? What is this? I know where I'm going, you two can go where the fuck as well. What are you doing? Whatever. They're obviously doing their own thing. I have an LLVM source installed, taking up 25 gigs of storage. Why? That's a good question. Why did you install that? Why on earth would you do that, Inspa? It sounds like a waste of space. Oh. Oh, it was you. Wow. We are everywhere. We are all over the shop. Let's see what we have under here. Oh, hello. It's you. Okay, so I'm not taking them on. Yeah, no idea what the other two are doing. I'm just gonna run around and do random things. Damn it. Fuck's sake. June, go away. Alright, let's see if they actually come down here, shall we? Alright. A trooper. I mean, sure. Let's see. Just go on there. These two think we're gonna beat the boss on top of here. They insane. Maximum HP. Ooh, raise attack power of arrows and bolts. That's what you want. That's what you want as an archer. More damage in your arrows and bolts. Nice, already got it open. That was smooth. More boys. I'm gonna get this first. Excellent. Still haven't found a poison though. There we got the boss. Got the world boss. Why not? It's the worst that can happen that hasn't already happened. Sorceries, two-handing. We can go right or straight. Now, where are we going? That's cool. Nope. Oh, actually, yes. Yes. Can take them out. Too many. Which is supposed, or Kick is supposed to have services, but they don't. Fire is very close. Nice. Charge attacks. There too. Going over this way and climbing, I guess. Hopefully. Yes, right there. That's what we need. What do you have? You have absolutely nothing. could use my art. I'm not going to. Excellent. Now I use my art. Beautiful. Shots cooldown time. Everyone just poise again. Again, level 13. I guess it's not too bad, you know. Did beat it at level 13. Status alignment is poison. That's what I want. I need to do poison damage. It's the majority of what I need. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we can beat this in 5 minutes. Easy. Easy 5-minute win. Damn it. Great if someone else could beat the bait. Come on. I used the thing that turns damage into... health for a period of time. Why? Why me? We ain't doing this. Yep. Bad G. Of course you've got wind increase. There we go. Cool. Alright. Fuck at that. We'll call it there. Roll our credits. Let's see here. Let's go. Who are we gonna raid to? Who are we gonna raid to? Who are we gonna raid to? Thank you for being here. Sorry about the terrible performance in that last run there. That was horrid. That was disgustingly bad. That's what that was. Thank you for being here, Matt. Thank you for being a lurker. Yeah, thanks for sticking around and watching. We're going to go say hi to Mezu. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm going to hopefully get a bunch of stuff done with the video tomorrow. I did see that Dex. I'm going to check it out. I'm so looking forward to these ads. But yeah, we'll take day off tomorrow. Thursday, keep going with Bobble Shop Sim. Fairly normal. I like how stable this overlay is becoming. It's excellent. But yeah, I'll probably chat to some of yous in the Discord tomorrow, maybe. We'll see what happens. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. I should probably give you the raid message, eh? You know what it is by now. G'day, you dunce. I'll get you your copter. You don't have to get me anything. I will get it eventually. Okay? There's the raid message. Have a good one. Good night, you dunce.